God, she's fucking doing it again. She keeps on messaging me, and they're like, "Hey, Spotify," like, "Hey, guys." What?
Nope. There it is. Hi, Spotify.
Hi, we're back in this
And
thing.
YouTube. That camera is Wayne G.
It's June 4th. It's the month we all been waiting on.
It's Pride Month. That's even worse.
It's Men's Mental Health Month. That's. Is it working now?
It's working.
Is
It's
it working?
It kept falling down. Yeah. Yeah, that's better.
Yeah.
If the if it falls, my bad.
Well,
Oh,
fucking, you know.
There you go, my iPad.
One day we're gonna do this right.
Yeah, have real.
We're gonna have real gear. We're gonna have cameras so clear you can see fucking spores on our face.
spores.
Yeah.
I think you meant pores.
No, I meant the plant
Okay.
that germates. I don't know. I did mean pores. I'm just dumb. It's time to be a human.
Tell me something, boy.
You got it?
Yep, I got it.
Actually, on the top of this podcast, before we get all silly and weird, I do want to say it is Men's Mental Health Month, and it's important to me and you.
Yes.
We always talk about being kind, checking in, making sure your fellow friend is okay. It doesn't have to be just a dude. It can be a lady. It could be anybody. Just
check on your homies.
Just check on your homies. It's just, every year
because most of us are not okay.
Yeah,
in one way or another.
I think I said I'm not okay on the last podcast 7,000 fucking times.
Maybe.
So it's just, I think it's important just getting it out of the way, because I just don't want. Usually we say things on the back end, but I just want to do it on the front end.
Yeah.
Because it's so sad seeing the post about everybody who has taken their own life, because Mental Health Awareness Month, they're like trying to show you everyone that was.
It happens a lot.
Yeah.
Can I play the Xbox 360?
I mean, some of them were taken out by CIA. I get that, but some of them were not. I don't know why Robin Williams always like fucks me up.
That was a
a bad one.
That's like the classic. Oh, that dude's hilarious.
The clown's always the saddest.
He must be doing fantastic.
Yeah.
And it turns out he was
not doing well at all.
At all.
It just sucks. Yeah, sorry, I've just brought it down to a screeching halt. It's also Pride Month. That means we're all gay, so let's party.
Yeah, go time.
You got it running?
Yeah.
Cool. Whoa, hey, hi. Are lesbians with thick thing?
I mean, I guess that I will answer your question with a question. If you get a hand job from a deaf chick, is it technically oral? It's the same thought process.
So, like, I went down the wildest, like, Aleister Crowley, dude. I've been going down like a fucking wormhole with him.
Okay.
A bad one. Like, he's connected to L. Ron Hubbard.
Right.
Jack Parsons, the rocket scientist that was also in satanic stuff.
Yeah.
And I don't know why I put it all together. Like, oh, that makes sense. He's the king of Satan, I didn't know that his mom literally called him the Beast, because he was like as a young man in school. His father was a pastor, and he ended up passing away. So as soon as his father passed away, he was like trying to do stuff to himself to like religious imagery.
Gross.
And like he was, I don't know if he like. I have no idea. And there's an image that he said he did all these like different rituals on his own that ended up like having to do a lot with sex and just gross stuff.
I don't think there's ever been a good ritual that didn't involve sex in some form or fashion.
Yeah. Baptisms. What's a ritual? I don't know.
They baptize people in Catholic churches. Sorry.
I didn't say choir boy.
Anyway, yeah,
but, like,
Aleister Crowley was a weird human.
he was like experimenting with like crazy amounts of like drugs, like heroin and things like that, and he had these big prayer rituals and things. Well, he said he says he opened a portal, like this is his words, and he met a creature called Lamb, Lam,
Mhm.
and he drew, like, sketched out what Lamb was, and this is like before, hold on, Aleister Crowley. This is before like UFO. This is like that's in the 1940s. This was in 1890s.
Yeah.
That's what he drew. Pretty fucking wild. I don't know if y'all can see that, but it looks like an alien.
It's like a classic gray.
Yeah. I mean, it's just weird. And like Lamb gave him the information to write, the Book of Laws.
Yeah.
Which was one of his first books. Just do what you want to do.
Didn't he have some like weird cult religion thing that he started? And it was
It's basically like he simplified as above, so below.
Yeah.
It's basically just like, do it.
and it was all like psychic based, and they did all kinds of weird
They
experiments.
did
and,
so much
yeah.
weird shit. So that's where Jack Parsons comes in. So Aleister Crowley's like, he had this like villa place in Italy,
Yeah.
and this guy died because he just was doing weird shit. Nothing was clean. They're drinking blood with wine and all this stuff, and he developed a severe infection, and he died.
Yeah.
And the last thing when that guy was dying was like doing the ritual words and shit like that. His wife freaks out, goes back to England. He's like, "Hey, there's this fucking wild goon out in Italy with like a sex cult," and they're like, "Who is it?" And like, "It's Aleister Crowley." Like, that motherfucker. Allegedly, he was a German. He was like a German, not endorser, but like a fan of it, and he would like all these sympathizer.
Yeah.
So he'd write all these things like how like Germany's getting it right, and then now some people say like he might have been like part of British intelligence, like a double agent, because it's Aleister Crowley, and he's like everyone's uncomfortable with that name.
Yeah.
And now the guy that's the most uncomfortable saying like, yeah, Germany's doing great, and they're like, fuck this guy.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
it's
let's
kinda
go England. Yeah.
Let's do the opposite of whatever he says.
So Jack Parsons was a huge fan of Aleister Crowley and wanted to do anything he wanted, and was sending him money because we still use like rocket technology that Parsons made then.
Right.
That crazy. I'm gonna go.
Yeah, I have to go handle my children.
Gotta go get them children. I'm just gonna pause it here. I'm gonna read the comments. Goblins, welcome. Ben McKinney. Literal trash. You boys mind goblins? Well. God, that's a good name. Literal trash. Michael Liar? Who is Ben McKinney? All my bosses, their last names are McKinney, so it makes me nervous. I don't know a Ben McKinney.
I don't either.
So, Jack Parsons was sending money to Crowley, and in return, Crowley was giving him new writings, new things to do rituals with.
Okay.
And Jack Parsons' like assistant was, lo and behold, L. Ron Hubbard, who was like a low-level science fiction writer. And they say they did a lot. This is in the 40s. They did a lot of the same things that Crowley was doing, and there was like portals. They're like opening portals, and that's the same fucking time. Shit's popping off.
Dude, L. Ron Hubbard wrote some wild books.
That's what like really threw me for a loop, because L. Ron Hubbard's whole thing is like
interdimensionality.
Yeah,
and stuff
and
like
there's
that.
things inside your skin, and you got to get the phantoms out. And I don't know. I just went down a really weird Aleister Crowley thing, and comes to find out, Jimmy Page from Led Zeppelin was a massive like Crowley supporter, like Zoso.
Yeah.
The 10 is one of Crowley's occultic symbols.
Oh, okay.
Ozzy Osbourne, of course, wrote the song "Mr. Crowley," but his song's more like, "What the fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah, what are you doing,
Yeah.
dude?
That-
Which
that-
you know, if Ozzy's asking what the fuck's wrong with you,
yeah.
you done some fucked up shit.
David Bowie was a huge Crowley guy. He believed that because Crowley was all about like looking inner, killing your ego, and reinventing yourself.
Yeah.
David Bowie, like Iggy Stardust, and just over and over and over, he's reinventing
Right,
himself.
he's a new person every time.
Yeah, it's kind of wild. I'm not saying I'm like reading his writings because that guy creeps me the fuck out.
I was listening to a podcast probably a year ago. I think it's called something about the rabbit hole, down the rabbit hole, through the rabbit hole. I don't remember what it was, but
Up the rabbit's ass.
not that. The host was interviewing Diana Basaka. She was a religiologist. Her doctorate is in religious studies,
Yeah,
and she's taken that and kind of translated into the paranormal UFO.
I bet there's
World.
so many cross sections with it.
But she wrote a book about this guy who was all about, like downloading information was basically his thing.
Yeah,
But he was very much an Aleister Crowley follower
yeah.
back in the day. It's a wild story.
What's that dude's name? Adam LaVey?
Yeah.
That dude was just a pure hedonist, which that's Crowley's like way, you
Right.
know.
Whatever you want to do it.
Did you ever see like his girlfriend?
No.
Looks just like Taylor Swift
No.
in the 80s. It's just same people. It's all
Nice.
the same.
Yeah. Clones.
No, I just wanted to get that out of the way because if I didn't, I was going to explode.
Nice.
I just had to get that Crowley money shot out of my body. So, we had an incredible, fun-filled Sunday. You and I did with you. We went golfing.
We did.
I got super drunk.
You did.
I got super drunk.
It was impressive.
I got super drunk.
The the sheer volume.
I got
was impressive.
super drunk. I drank 12 beers in 2.5 hours.
You weren't acting like it. Like you weren't.
You look at my golf card.
Mine went much better.
Fuck, I wasn't like so drunk I couldn't like function, obviously, but like I was like ready to go run in the street. I was ready to like kiss someone's forehead
Or the front of a car.
or the front of a car,
Yeah.
whatever,
Whatever presented itself first.
whatever may
It's
come.
Men's Mental Health Month.
Yeah. And Pride Month. If I want to kiss a man on the no, it was like I just had fun.
It was a blast.
I had a blast. And
And
then
a little rain early in the round.
cooled us off.
Yeah.
It was great.
Then it got humid as donkey ass.
Yes. Me and Craig went to Tia Juanita's fish camp. Absolutely amazing, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. The leftovers were insane.
I haven't been there yet, but I've not talked to anyone that has ever been there that said it was not.
There's so
great.
many fucking good places to eat. Like, this past weekend, me and the boy went camping. Highly recommend, but please bring a mattress or some sort. Don't just sleep on the ground like an idiot. I did
Hurts.
that.
Yeah, pain.
It took me forever to go to sleep, and then once I was asleep and something woke me up, just repeated
Yeah.
the cycle again.
That's the bad part about camping is the waking up, because then it's like, all right, this was a process to go to sleep.
Yeah.
And if something wakes you up, you're like, oh, cool.
Well, Cashton looked at the sky, and it was like turning sort of light, you know?
Yeah.
He's like, Dad, the sun's out. I was like, man, that sun ain't out yet.
Nope.
It's 5:45 right now. Please, can we just turn it? Let's go back to do the sleep thing.
And I want night.
Yeah. And then what's bad, like in the morning, I could have slept there just fine. I was like,
Yeah,
no
you
problem.
reach a point where you're like, all right, cool.
But we did the camp thing, had a good time, and woke up, got ready, and went to the lake for his birthday.
For 6 hours.
Let the kids swim in the nastiest.
It was so gross. This is the grossest lake I've ever been to in my life.
Lake Gladewater should be put on the list.
Oh.
When I took a shower when I got home,
Yeah.
like just brown was coming out of my beard.
Yeah, that's why I didn't go any further than waist deep.
I went all the way under.
You did.
I opened my eyes underwater, which is cool. That was great.
Oh.
I don't know, man.
Good news is you couldn't see anything.
It's just brown.
Yeah.
I was trying to scare my girls, but I was like, they could be 2 feet in front of me, and like I
Can't see 'em.
I can't see shit. No, it's cool. Cash had a blast. We went to the shipyard in Liberty City, Texas. Highly, highly recommend that place. Highly recommend that place. I got a shrimp po' boy with a side of gumbo, and it was like,
Fantastic.
it was dynamite, dude. Kind of pricey, but I get it.
Well, seafood's always
Well, quality
pricey.
quality food like that, like people are gonna pay whatever you can put out there.
Yes.
Their gumbo's
As long as it's quality.
yeah, their gumbo's not like Zataran's gumbo. It's like
Real.
dark roux
Yeah.
chicken gumbo. There's
It's
no
gritty.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Gritty in a good way.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
It's good. It was good. The rice was good too. Lady was like, I don't know if we have gumbo. We don't have rice. I was like, you want me to go get my rice cooker? Like,
I can do
it'll
it.
take us 20 minutes. But it was great. Kids had a blast. Had fun Sunday. God.
Fantastic band practice on Monday.
Fantastic band practice on Monday.
It's a good 3-day stretch there.
Yeah. Yeah. No, it's been a pretty good week. Can't complain.
Yeah.
I stopped messaging things. I just,
Good.
yeah, I stopped doing that.
Proud of you.
Especially when I feel a certain way. I just, you know what? I got a new phone and I don't know how to use it too. That might
That
be another
helps.
thing. Yeah.
That helps.
Like when someone texts me, I'm like, oh, that's how I get the messages. But like, other than that, I'm like, I don't know. Things are looking up.
Yeah, I've taken myself off the market.
I know you have. It's
Yeah.
pretty wild, man. I don't know what's going on.
Pretty happy about it.
I s-
Pretty happy
I said
about it.
something when I was tipsy. I didn't hope you didn't take like offense to it. I was like, hey, let's tap the brakes a little bit. I thought I was
Yeah,
just,
no, I didn't take offense to it at
I was
all.
a little drunk, so I don't control my mouth well.
That was hole 6.
I was 7 in.
Plus the breakfast beers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No. Yeah. Yeah. The breakfast beers were. Those beers were different than the golf course.
Those don't count.
And laundry beers don't count to
Nope.
the golf course
Nope.
beers. I mean, if you added it all together, that's a lot.
Yeah, but they don't count.
But like all together, it looks bad. But if you stretch it out in a
It's not
12-hour period,
Yeah,
it
it's
ain't
not so
terrible.
bad.
Not even 12 hours. We golfed at 11.
We did.
I went to bed at 9. That was 12 hours. Yeah, 12 hours.
Yeah.
Mm.
But hey, you didn't die.
No, I didn't
You
die.
didn't kill
I
anybody.
lived up to my name. I lived up to the podcast.
That's right.
Let's put it there.
That's right.
And Monday, I didn't feel bad.
That's impressive.
I was hungover at midnight.
It just took that long.
All night, I felt real bad.
Oh, that
Then I woke
sucks.
up and I was like, farted real hard. And I was like, cool.
Okay, we're good.
We'll drink a Powerade and get to it. God.
It was the practice beers that got you.
Who's Dario 91?
Isn't that person that said they knew you from back in the day that we have never figured out who they were? I think.
I have no idea. 91. That's how many beers I drank Sunday. No,
In ounces.
yeah. Like in all seriousness, I think it was over 20.
I believe it.
In
I
one
think
day.
you said it was 21.
I don't know. I was
That was an estimate.
I was texting you like, motherfucker, go watch MacGruber. I was like
Yeah.
hallucinating about that.
You were. I got home, so I took McCade home to his mom's house, and then I came home and I was like, I need to fucking mow because the Bahia grass was getting out of control.
Yeah.
So I mowed, and you're sending me snaps, and I'm like, what are you doing?
Can you get me something to eat?
You have food in there. Go eat it.
Yeah, I don't know what I sent you. I was just
It was a bunch of funny shit. It was great. And I was replying to you, and I was like, I wonder he may not be able to hear me over the lawnmower.
I have no idea. I know I was sending snaps. Also, I know that I
did watch MacGruber, by the way. It is. I
dude,
forgot how funny.
MacGruber.
I forgot how funny that movie
Dude,
is.
MacGruber holds up. It's a Lifetime movie.
It's so stupid.
It's
hilarious.
It's not only stupid, but it's genius.
Yeah.
It's got all the elements I love about any kind of movie.
Yeah.
I'm eating my food.
Like, it's got like the 80s come back, like we need you, kind
Yep.
of feel.
Yep.
But like when he like kills all his friends and he's asking Piper to join his team, like, I will suck your fucking cock.
Yeah.
You can fuck me, or I can fuck you.
You can watch me fuck
You-
somebody.
yeah, you can put him on.
I eat on my food.
Go away.
I'm hungry.
We'll figure it out.
Can you give me some?
Not right this second. Go. Go.
I can get my lunchbox and it's still food.
Okay, do that.
It's crazy how much children eat.
It's insanely expensive.
I don't know
To have
what's gonna
children.
like the way the world, like if the world comes to an end in a way where like agriculture ceases to stop, like we don't have stores,
Yeah,
we're doomed.
absolutely. There will be no continuation of society.
They don't make macaroni plants
yet.
yet. Cashton will die.
There's no chicken nugget trees. Jameson's gone.
We ate, chicken nugget macaroni. That's it. Buttered toast. He can kind of live on that. I don't know. I think about it all the time. I could eat squirrel every day. I'm fine.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
I can eat roots. I don't give a shit.
I'll eat dirt. It's
Yeah.
okay.
I'll get dysentery from the creek.
Dirt can't be worse than what we're putting in our bodies on a day-to-day basis anyway.
God, I don't know, but they are. Carrington would be fine. Carrington likes to eat weird stuff with me. Like when we went to that shipyard place, we were like just sharing plates. I was like, "Give me a piece of that. Let me try this. You want to buy my sandwich?" That's cool.
Yeah.
Cashton was like, "I'm gonna eat my French fries." I'm like,
It's like me eating with McKay and Jameson. Jameson will eat like chicken, fried,
yeah.
and fried starches. That's about it.
God, it drives me nuts.
McKay's like, I'll eat that.
Yeah.
That looks good. What smells good? What is that?
The rat maze, and they shock the rat.
Yeah.
Every time it would like eat the cheese. It's kind of the same thing. I feel like I can't eat something. I feel a hand across my face, and I'm like, I gotta eat it.
I try it.
Gotta eat it, because if I don't, my dad's gonna hit me.
Oh, I met your mom.
Yeah, you did. You met my mom. God bless that lady.
She's a good lady.
She's cool, man. I really love her.
Yeah.
She's like half cyborg right now. She
Yeah,
has to
she
wear
got
this like
giant back
fucking
brace.
back brace.
It's
She
from
looks-
is that from her surgery that she had?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, she has to keep that on for like, God, months.
Ugh.
And
It's got to be uncomfortable.
And she like she got there, she's like trying to pull her chair out of the thing. I was like, "The fuck are you doing?" She's like, "Well, I didn't want to bother you." It's like, it's gonna bother us more if we have to redo all the surgery.
Absolutely. Yeah.
I can't. So like, she's already embarrassed because like she was like doing like the Fenty Sway in the hospital. They gave her fentanyl.
Yeah.
For pain, and she's like talking to me mid sentence. Her grandkids are here. Her husband's right here. She's talking to me like, "Yeah, this lady for." And then she goes, I was like, "Oh my gosh!" And Terry's like, "It's been happening all day. I don't know."
She's high.
I was like, "Yeah, she's on fentanyl,
Yeah.
dude. She looks like Kensington Avenue in Pennsylvania right now."
She's higher than pterodactyl pussy.
Yeah. It was really cool. It's the first time my mom's been more tore up than I've been, so it's like, hell yeah, dude. I'm sober as a judge right now. No, that's cool. My mom thought you were great. I think she did like a little sneaky thing, like, make sure my son doesn't kill himself.
She did.
She does. She said that, like to everybody. And everybody's like,
He's fine.
yeah, he's fine. I know, who was it? It was like, I think it was Ben Jordan. My mom was like, take care of him, this, that, and the other. And Ben was like, do you not know who your son is? And she's like, what? She's like, nobody can do
No.
anything. My mom walked in on Ben taking a shit drunk one night. It was really funny. He was taking a shit with the lights out, and he fell asleep. He passed out. And she turned on the light, and he like woke up because of the light. He goes, I'm sorry.
I didn't mean it.
She walked in on Ben taking a shit. She drove up with Grayson in the middle of my front yard, shirtless, and pissed his pants drunk. She's like,
There's a giant in my front yard who has wet pants.
yeah, and she's like, I don't know, man. She's like, what is going on right now?
At least you were doing it at your house.
That was the only thing that saved her ass. We threw the biggest party I've ever been to at our house. My mom worked like a weird shift from like fucking 6 to 3 in the morning.
Yeah.
My stepdad was a crazy alcoholic, so he'd get like super hammered drunk by like 4 and then pass out till the next morning
Right.
and like dead to the world because he was diabetic and he didn't just
That's a good combination.
yeah, he was just diabetic alcoholic. It was pretty cool. We just put the bat signal up, texted a couple of people like, hey, y'all want to get together, this, that, and the other. And those people, like, it was like the zombie virus, just like so many people showed up. At one point, so we had this big long driveway that went to the road. When I say big long, it was like close to 100 yards to the road.
Oh, wow.
There was cars lined up on both sides and down the road. I'm not kidding you. There had to be over like 600 people.
That's wild.
And we had a big fire, and people were having sex in the chicken coop.
That's gross.
Yeah, wow.
Why?
I don't know.
There are 5,000 better places.
Well, it
than
was
I
the
could
only
come.
like thing that had walls. Everything else was like, go to your car.
Except for the 175 cars in the driveway.
Go to the woods.
Yeah. Gross.
I'll never forget like me and Chad.
That's why everybody in Harmony has syphilis.
For sure.
Your chicken coop.
My chicken coop. Yes.
Ground zero.
That was ground zero. That's where the pirates got it from. That's why but this was we were either still in high school or we were right out of high school. I can't remember. But there was a point we had this like retaining wall that looked down to the backyard.
Yeah.
And there was like a little backyard, retaining wall, backyard. And there was a trampoline there. We used to jump off the house and it was stupid. But we're on that retaining wall and we're just looking at like the hundreds of people. And I look at my watch. I don't know if I even had a phone really.
Right.
And I was like, Mom gets home in an hour and a half. And he's like, he goes, I think this is bigger than us, dude. And I was like, well, you try.
Yeah.
Because we were like planned on getting everyone out there because like, God, 10 people showed up would have been bad.
Right.
And like,
they turned into a bachelor party.
me and
real
Chad
quick.
had this like, hey, everybody. Our mom's coming home in like an hour. Any way possible.
Get the fuck out.
Can y'all get out of here and take your trash with you? My mom pulls up. It's just me and like my friends, a couple of girls, and not a beer can one.
Nice.
And my mom's like, well, what are y'all doing? And we're like, oh, we're just catching up, having fun.
Don't go to the chicken coop.
Don't go to the chicken coop. Fucking poor rooster choking on the condom. A cock choking on a cock sock.
These eggs taste like shit.
But dude, it was it was just like, fuck, man. To this day, like, that was the wildest. We told our mom later, and she didn't believe us.
Oh, there's no evidence.
Yeah, I used to be so brutally honest with her. Like, what are you doing tonight? I was like, blackout drunk, guaranteed.
Yeah.
And then driving home. She's like, you kidder. I was like, it was crazy. My friends would be with me. She's like, what are you boys getting into? It's like, I've got an ounce of pot in my glove box, and we're going to drive around smoking it all night.
You want to come?
You want to come? And she's like, all right, boys, y'all have fun. And I was like, and they're like, my buddy, well, I'm not going to say it but he was like, you can't fucking do that because if she tells my mom, I'm dead. And I was like, I don't know.
She's not going to tell.
I was like, I don't know.
She doesn't believe me.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know what to do. Like, I was honest with her. Never lied to my mom.
Yeah.
Told her straight up. And she's like, I guess it was just like the pure honesty of it all. She was like, nah.
There's no way that's
There's no
true.
fucking way this
Yeah.
is true.
Yeah.
Yeah. God.
I mean, that makes sense.
Me and Ben drove from Drew's house to my house, my old house, because it was like 2 miles down from
Right.
each other. And it was like Easter Saturday, like the night before Easter. And we're at Drew's and we got absolutely demolished. And Ben comes to me and he goes like, I don't want to sleep here drunk.
Yeah.
I was like, me either. Let's go home. And we get outside and Ben's like, I'm going to drive. I was like, you're too drunk to drive. He's like, what? I was like, I'm not as drunk as you. And he's like, what? We both, I think I just said like, no, Ben, give me the keys. He's like, okay. He's never let anyone drive his car.
Was that when he had the
Geo.
samurai? The
Yeah.
Geo? Yeah.
Yeah. And get to my house and the door's locked. I was like, my mom's asleep. Door's locked. And Ben goes, I was like, what are you doing, dude? Just, he wasn't thinking. He was just drunk. My mom answered up, and I was like, hey, Mom, we were just here. And she's like, oh, my God. I was like,
Sorry.
she's like, guess who's going to church in the morning? And
Oh,
I
no.
was like, no, I'm a Satanist. Good times.
Oh, that's fine. I sleep at church.
I did.
Yeah.
I did. I don't know if I even, like, every person in that church would poke me if I fell asleep. I was just like, hey, I'm like, come on, please, I hate this. So.
You're playing bartender tonight?
Oh. Bar.
So I did that. I did it cooler today because I didn't know if I was going to have power when I got home. So I was like, I need cold beer.
Yeah, you texted me and said there's no power at your house. And I was like, well.
It came on when I was on the way home. I was like, yes. I was like, everything's charged except for the iPad. Which
I just
generally doesn't
assumed
matter.
if we had to do it, we would just go out to the yard.
Yeah.
And then like,
Fight the mosquitoes.
fight the mosquitoes. You know those podcasts we did in your yard, like in the fall?
Those weren't bad at all.
Those are so fun. I had a good time with that. You can hear the train in the background.
Yeah.
Fucking the first couple podcasts, you can hear crickets.
Mm-hmm.
Crickets. Crickets.
Yeah, we may do that again when the weather gets nice.
I've got big ambitions for us to do some shit down the road. We'll see how it works out. This weekend, that Becca chick with 1,000 Cranes is having her.
Yeah, her grand opening's on Saturday, right?
Yep. And I asked her. She asked me like if she could be on the podcast, or we could do a podcast in her studio.
Absolutely.
I was like, absolutely. I think it's time that we branch off and start chatting with the locals.
Yeah, I think so too.
I know Kelly Sparks from Uncensored Distillery Whiskey Boy. I don't know his thing. That was a really fucked up way to say it, but I know he wants to do the podcast with us.
That'd be cool.
I feel bad. I gotta make sure I say his fucking thing right.
Uncensored whiskey reviews or something like that.
I think that's it. Uncensored Whiskey Reviews.
But he's got his own YouTube channel that he does stuff
Yeah,
on.
it's Uncensored Whiskey Reviews. He's
Yeah.
really fun to listen to. He's just him and his, I guess, co-host. They're kind of like us, except for they're at a bar. Some guy has a bar in his house, and that's when they do.
We can do that.
It's fine.
We're
This is
we're
fine.
mobile. We're mobile.
This is fine.
Yeah.
I don't need a bar. It would be cool to have like a backdrop and comfy chairs.
I want to do something better on the wall. I just haven't done it yet.
Yeah. But like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Because I feel like this is temporary and I don't want to do too much here
yes.
and then be stuck.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm with you on that. But like, this is fine.
Yeah.
Right? It's fine.
With some neon lights or something will be cool.
Some yeah. I don't know where you would. I guess there's just someone out there that can make neon signs for you.
There you can buy 'em, like just custom word neons you can buy on
Yeah.
Amazon. There's some other places.
Oh, that Chinese guy. He has these cool videos where like it's like a woman. She's like, if you can't respect my pronouns, he's like, no one gives a shit. Buy a sign. Like every video's like that. He has the greatest like social media platform.
Yeah, I've seen those.
yeah.
Those are funny.
Yeah. Someone's dying.
They're playing Xbox and fighting each other. It's great. This is my normal night with the kids.
Had my kids last night. We watched this fucking movie called Disaster Holiday, and it was made in Africa.
Okay.
And it has African actors, and they speak like Swahili half the time English.
Yeah.
And
Is it all clicks and squeaks like Crocodile Dundee?
sorta, but like half the movie is like, you know, they're having dialogue, and the dialogue is like very, very quiet.
Mhm.
But the music is like, da, ba, da, ba, da, ba, da, ba. And I was like, oh my god! And I kept nodding off, and I'd wake up like, what the fuck?
Freaking Peacock does that. Like the movies and shows and shit will be at a certain volume, and then their commercials and their ad breaks will be like,
Well, that's probably by design.
I'm like, stop! I don't. I was
That's
trying to go
probably-
to sleep.
I guess we can make a advertisement separate because we kind of have a sponsor now. I just
Yeah.
remember that.
Yeah, we'll do a separate one for that.
Yeah. But yeah, your boys, you'll hear the advertisement, so it'll probably be at the beginning of the episode or something.
Yeah.
Let's get good and toasty, and then we'll do it.
Yeah.
Those are always the best.
Those are the best.
I won't talk about pentagrams. That lost us our last one. We did that. We didn't do shit. I did that. I just fucking farted in the can on that shit.
It was great though. It ran for a month and a half.
You know,
It was funny.
I had fun.
I probably would have bought something if I'd have been in the market for the thing that we were advertising.
Yeah, I kind of am. Kind of looking at the future and like living in one of those sounds kind of dope.
100%.
And buy a bunch of fucking big amps and just line the wall with it. Just vibrate the fucking paint off the walls.
I think I'm taking the kids to a baseball game tomorrow.
Which game?
So, do you remember the team in Kilgore?
The Pump Jacks?
Pump Jacks. A few years ago.
Yeah.
There's a team in White Oak now called the Timber Hogs.
Timber Hogs. Yeah, I've been.
I got a fuck ton of free tickets at work.
No shit.
So they're going to take the boys tomorrow. They were for yesterday, today, and tomorrow's homestand.
How many tickets you got?
47. Do you want to bring your children?
What time?
7:05.
I'm gonna say yes.
Okay.
And I'll change if I have to.
Got it.
But I think
I have plenty of tickets.
I think I'm gonna take my kids to the
I
best.
have plenty of tickets.
They don't sell beer in White Oak, do they?
They do.
Ooh!
Only they yeah. They celebrated
Fucking
the game.
summertime baseball,
Mm-hmm.
cold beer,
Mm-hmm.
dude.
Free tickets.
Free tickets? I can't find a way out of
And
it.
it's only like 20 minutes from your house.
What would you trade for me with a dime?
Silence
You're-
from you and your brother.
I'll try my bro. That'll be an extra.
That's the
You
truest
already
statement.
10 cents.
You already lost.
You're sucking at this silence thing. You're not doing good. There you go. Fuck these kids.
That was a good like bargain though.
That was a good bargain.
Trade you 10 cents for what? Silence.
Silence. Craig asked me why I don't pull my tabs down.
Yeah.
And I was like, I came up with like the biggest line of bullshit. And I just was making, I don't even remember what I
I
said.
heard him ask you that, but I didn't hear your answer.
I just said a lie. I said a big long lie. And I go, I don't know, Craig. I just do that. I've never. So many people have said, like, why do you leave that up? And I'm like,
So I know it's my drink.
well, no, it's not even that. Like, I just,
That would have been the easiest answer.
yeah, I think I came up with like a scientific, like, the velocity that you can pull a volume, the liquids out of there's actually resistance when you pull this down when you
It's like
back
Das Boot.
Yeah, and I was like, well, if you leave it open, there's actually a vent. And he's like,
Venturi effect.
what?
Like, yeah.
And I was like, no, Craig, I don't fucking know.
You're an engineer, dummy. You should answer. Tell me why I don't know.
Dummy. I don't know. Craig's such a fun fella.
He is.
I can't wait for his housewarming party.
Purr.
I'm giving him something very special.
You told me. It's gonna be cool. He got his record player and his speakers in yesterday.
I know. I hope he. I don't. It's such a weird gift to give somebody, but I hope he appreciates it as much as I love to give it. Probably won't. He'll probably. Be
I
like,
think he'll appreciate the thought behind it.
to me, it's like I love this.
Yeah.
Your friend.
Yeah.
Welcome to your home.
This is one of my favorites ever.
And then he's gonna get a girlfriend. She's probably gonna break it in a fight. That's how fucking gifts work. You care more about your friend's shit than mine.
Maybe.
Women, yeah. Proceed. Approached.
So when you sent me the text that your coworker wanted to talk about.
Oh yeah, Tiny Trent. He's a younger dude. Like
Uh-huh.
he wasn't even alive when 9/11 happened.
That's wild.
Yeah, he could he's 18.
Oh, absolutely not. Yeah.
Yeah. That math ain't mathin'.
Mm-mm.
He looks at fucking 9/11 like I look at the
World War
Contra,
II.
the Contra conflict, or the Challenger explosion, or like I know it was in my history, but I wasn't alive.
You were alive when Challenger exploded, though.
87, 86,
So it was a year before you were born.
88.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just trying to find a close thing. God, where is your volume knob?
What?
What can I get with $1?
A knuckle sandwich.
Go away.
What can I get for $1? It's $1.
I won't spank you.
uh,
Give me the dollar.
Okay.
That's how transactions work.
Y'all leave us alone.
Go.
That's so attractive. I watched one of our videos on YouTube just to like see how the quality, and I just went. It's like classy. But he was he's like, he's looked at both sides of 9/11. I'm assuming, kind of like, hey, it was an inside job. You know, Ronald Rumsfeld the day before said we're $23 trillion in debt, which is another thing. Who the fuck do we owe money to as a world?
China.
No. Who? What? Money. What? On this earth, the currency of money, like as a whole,
No. That was the U.S. debt.
Well, I'm just saying. Someone said like the earth is in debt, like as a whole.
No. Well, yeah, it's probably the cumulative debts of all the countries combined
Yeah.
to each other.
Why do we
Just wash it.
just fucking oops? Start over. Why can't we start over? Why can't we just say, uh-oh, we don't know what we're doing.
We lost our books.
Oops. But Donald Rumsfeld, the day before 9/11.
Yeah. No, he said he didn't say we were in debt.
No, we
He said
we
they lost. They lost track of where.
And there's a lot of guys that think that all that money went to fucking black book shit.
Absolutely.
Like the space shit.
Without a doubt.
So 9/11 is the next day.
Yeah.
This is why
This is 9/10.
Yes. This is why I've always thought 9/11 has been a fucking wash. Larry Silverstein put out an insurance policy on his buildings, which so happened to be 9/11. There is recorded security guards saying like, yeah, a couple of these cargo vans have kept coming at like 3 in the morning, and they would come in with bags, work all night, leave. And you find out Larry Silverstein was looking at, or the World Trade Center was looking at, like, to get the asbestos.
Yeah, the asbestos abatement for those buildings would have been like $6 million or
Billion.
something. Yeah. Insane.
It was going to be more than the building was worth.
Yeah.
So they killed innocent people, or I don't know. I should say allegedly. So he was like,
As long as you say allegedly, you can say what the fuck you want.
yeah, allegedly. No. Allegedly inward. You can't
Except for that.
Yeah, you can't do
that one doesn't work.
That would be a while.
You found the loophole.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Just go like, what's up, allegedly, man? You're just like, allegedly, bow, bow, bow. But he was like, yeah, I understand all that shit. I understand, like, the plane that hit the Pentagon looks a lot like a missile, you know.
It looks just like a missile.
There's no wings in, you know.
And it's too fast.
It's too fast.
It's way
so
too
fast. So fast the camera only gets one frame of it
And it's like no explosion.
Yeah. So he was like, what about the plane that went down in the field in Pennsylvania?
So when you sent me that text message, I did some research. Because I've always been curious about that one also. That's the one that they the story is that plane took off later than the rest of them from somewhere near Pennsylvania, near Pittsburgh.
Thought it came out of that's the one that was out of Baltimore, huh?
No,
Good morning,
no,
Baltimore.
it was west of that.
Oh,
Because Baltimore to DC is like a 10, 20-minute flight. There's a train that connects those two places. It's a very close.
that's right, because
yeah.
Biden would supposedly
Yeah.
ride the train back and forth to do his.
So this is the one that took off later, and the other events had already happened. So people on the plane found out about what was going on
Yeah,
and
that's
fought back against the
that's the
hijackers.
that's the
That's the
narrative.
story.
That's the story. But that story on my end, just because I just like to be an asshole. How did they find out 9/11 was happening in the airplanes in 2001? Because like cell phones didn't have updates like
They
that.
still had like live news and stuff like that on planes.
Did they?
Yeah.
I thought I don't know.
Yeah, that's the thing. Plus, like the pilot could have been like the air traffic, like the
That's true.
the
That's true.
stewardess. The
That
pilot's
works.
gonna know. The stewardess is gonna be all freaked
Well,
out.
yeah, because there was a reporter supposedly on that thing, and he called his wife.
Yeah.
He's like, "Hey, shit's going down."
Yeah.
And then he goes like, "Let's get him." He's like the Shania Twain of terrorist. Let's go, girls.
Yeah.
It's fucked
So
up.
they think the story from the FBI.
The Fibia.
Consider the source.
Yeah,
That plane was allegedly probably heading to DC.
that was what. Yeah, they said that the day of.
Yeah.
This plane was heading towards the White House.
And at the point in time that it happened, the hijackers started taking control of the airplane.
Yeah.
The passengers started to fight back.
Yeah.
And judging from the flight logs, whoever was flying was trying to like throw people around in the plane, but they said an experienced pilot would have up and down,
Up and down.
up and
yeah.
down. Yeah. Well, this one ended up inverting and hitting the ground.
Okay.
It was going like 600 miles an hour.
Yeah.
They found the black box. They found the flight data recorder
Right.
buried in the crate. That's always been the thing. That was like the FBI evidence team that responded.
Right.
This is from the FBI's website. I read this. He was like, we got to the site and I expected to see airplane parts everywhere. He's like, I've been to plane crashes before. They are catastrophic. There's shit everywhere.
Yeah.
So there wasn't anything. There was a crater in the middle of the ground. And if you got up high enough, it kind of looked like an airplane. But he said they had to dig down like 20 feet
to find
to start finding things. But they found the same kind of shit there that they found at the World Trade Center. They found passports.
Yeah.
They found,
So
but they didn't find like a whole lot of bodies.
I think
It's weird what they did find and what they didn't find.
yeah.
Oh my god.
Go away.
I think that
Go get it back.
You locked himself in your room. I can't do it.
My room.
I think that like the fact that they found the passports at the World Trade Center,
In a building that burned hot enough to melt steel.
it disintegrated.
Yeah.
You can look at footage. That fucking thing was disintegrating.
Yeah.
Which is not right,
With demolition charges, allegedly.
allegedly. It was so hot it melted a building that was fucking 250 yards away from it. It made it fall down by itself.
Made of concrete and steel, also.
I don't know. I know there's a guy coming out with a book he was a congressman during 9/11, and he even says like, I believe the hype. I believed everything that they said it was.
Right.
But when I started poking my nose trying to get information, because I was part of the 911 commission report team trying to figure out, but I started asking other questions that they didn't want me to ask. Then they raided my daughter's home,
No.
and they like it was just all these things, and like they blacklisted him from DC, and now he's an old man. He's looking at like he even says like I've got only a couple more years on this earth,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna get the fucking truth out.
Ugh. All right. I gotta go visit with my children.
Yeah, man. You want
Again.
to borrow my belt?
No. I'll beat him with my fists.
Motherfucker, greetings from Poland. Oh shit, hell yeah, dude. Poland. God, that's cool, man. We're from Texas. Big old Texas boys. What part of Poland are you from? I'm gonna act like I know what you're from, even though I have no idea. He doesn't know how to answer. That's how it works. Y'all fucking comment stuff, and then y'all just stop. We very like you. Hey, man. I don't know why you like us that much, but that's cool. I like big fan of y'all sausages and your beer. Get out of here, man. No, I don't. Hey, I don't. I really don't. I don't. No, no, no. No, bye. I'm not your dad. Get out of here. Get out of here. Well, fuck yeah, man. Thanks for checking in, dude. This is awesome. Make sure you subscribe to our thing and like us and find us on all the other social media platforms. We're just two dudes from Texas and trying to fucking figure things out. This guy's from Poland.
Nice.
I think that's the dopest shit. Like, it's so wild that he's in Poland right now. We're
Allies forever.
allies forever. Like, fucking, that's just, technology's so crazy.
Yeah. What time is it in Poland? Like,
Goddamn, it'd have to be
it'd have
to be like
almost midnight.
midnight, yeah.
Shit, it could be tomorrow. No, they're not that far ahead of us.
No. Tomorrow's Australia.
Well, Tokyo's 14 hours ahead of us.
I want to go to Tokyo. I want to go to Japan.
I've been in the airport.
I want to actually live in Japan.
Okinawa's cool. I've been there.
I just want to live there and get dirty looks from all the locals.
Oh, I got lots of dirty looks.
They're like,
There's a white guy walking down the street with long hair and tattoos. They probably thought I was like a white Yakuza. It's the White Dragon.
joke's on you, it's the white boozer.
Yeah, right. I'm just looking for that beer vending machine, which they have everywhere. It's fantastic.
They have like every vending machine you can imagine. They have used panties in the vending machine.
2. Okay.
Oh man,
I was only off by 2 hours. That's pretty
what
good
a
guess.
late night, man. Thanks for checking in, dude. That's crazy. Make sure you like subscribe and like all that our stuff. That's so fucking gay to say, but like I'm glad you're here. I really am. Dude.
Yeah, it's badass.
Poland. That's nuts. I said I was a fan of his sausages
Oh.
and their beer. I like a lot of their beer.
They do beer and food really well.
Yes. I don't. So the 9/11 thing, where were we? The guy, fuck, what is his name? He was on Tucker Carlson a couple weeks ago, and before I say Tucker, I don't care for Tucker Carlson, because like I remember when he was just an asshole on CNN. And then he was on Fox News, and now he's doing his own podcasting thing, and he's like, oh, he's reformed.
I won't get to take a shit. That's the best review
Wait,
we've ever had.
Will like and sub if one of you shotgun a beer. Okay, hold on. Let me finish this beer, and then I'll shotgun it. Go ahead and like it. It's going to happen.
I found your YouTube because I had to take a shit. Is probably the best recommendation I have for anybody.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have I'm going to get one of these warmer beers. I haven't shotgunned a beer in... This is what I will do. It's going to be nasty. Where's your bucket thing in case I spill?
Right there.
That's fine.
Our little baby trash can.
I have to prepare.
You seen those cool things that they make now? That like you
The Kraken?
can. Yeah.
I gotta remember how to do this. You put the hole in the side of the hole, right?
You put the hole inside, and then you put your thumb over it, and then you open it and take your thumb off.
Yeah, no, but the hole needs to be on the hole of the hole.
Oh, I don't know that.
That's what I was trying to figure out. Dude, I've been.
Does it matter?
A little bit. Don't want to make a mess.
Does it matter, Ben? Do you know? Do you know the science?
I'll follow you if you fucking shotgun a beer.
For all of you on Spotify only, this is what you messed out. You messed out on the conversation. Well, you hear our end of the conversation, but you don't see what we're responding to.
Okay. I made only a little mess. I need bigger hole.
Oh, he's got a knife. It's Texas.
What's his name?
Ben.
Ben.
This one's for you, Ben.
Hey, fuck you, Ben.
Oh, he did it! Yay! Hand me a beer, please.
Let's not make this a habit.
You've set the precedent way too high.
Let's not make this a fucking thing.
Tell all your friends.
Hey, these guys will fucking shotgun a beer if you follow them. Subbed and liked. Ben, you're the man. Thank you. Fuck yeah, legends. Let me get a paper towel because I made a nasty spill.
Rutgers, like the college. That was awesome.
Liked and subscribed. God, man. My mom thought I was going to be a fucking engineer.
He said, "Fuck yeah, legends."
Yeah. Now I smell like a brewery.
I smell like disappointment.
I smell like a DUI.
Canadian. Hell yeah.
Hey, fuck yeah.
What are they? Type out how they say it in Canada.
Rutgers.
What's up,
Oh,
Rutgers?
maple syrup? What's this all about?
Sorry.
Sorry. I've got a really good friend that lives in Red Deer. I've said this on the podcast. Canadians and Texans.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I don't know much about Poland's history. I apologize for that.
Can you say happy birthday to my friend who's watching? His name is what?
Nick.
Don't do that. Don't do it. Stop. Stop it, Mason.
Happy birthday, Nick.
Stupid bitch.
This is not Peloton. You're not gonna get us with that.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I'll look that up.
Mason. Is that how many dicks you suck? 680, 386? Fucking dyslexic kicked my ass right then.
Well, you did just shotgun a beer, so it's the words are blurry.
Spotify, the chat's going off.
It's great.
You guys are just like listening, like you're hearing dead air of us reading, but
Yeah, Spotify, listen to us read.
Mason. Listen to the sweet sounds of us reading.
I don't care.
Call J.G. Wentworth. Just keep throwing quarters. Maybe your children,
I feel like I'm making wishes in a wishing well. Right
your
now.
children from Jerusalem, because you're throwing change at them and they. Sorry.
They're just bridge trolls.
Sorry, they. But that guy, that's what I was doing for. I got fucking sidetracked. Sorry. I'm not a Tucker Carlson guy. I'm not. I get what he's doing, and like I hope that.
I've listened to more of his stuff since he's gone independent.
So
I don't know that I
it's kind of like
buy
he
a
shit.
lot of it, but I listened to more of it.
Well, he shit on so many things, like conspiracy theories,
Yeah.
shit like that for years. He's like, why would anybody think that the 9/11 was an inside job? That's how you fucking dumbass laugh. But I listened to that was a good Tucker Carlson.
That was pretty solid. It's pretty solid.
As soon as I did that, I was like, God damn, dude, I'm really good at this.
I'm the best.
He did do one with Alex Jones, and that was kind of dope.
Oh my god.
Alex Jones just fucking shoots from the hip. Who cares who dies? What was his fucking name, dude?
Stop. Give it back.
God
Right.
damn it.
Come get the
I
ones
feel
on
like
the floor in here.
I should know his name. I played the fucking podcast. Why wouldn't it show me the goddamn name?
Give it to me now.
Well, shit. How about this? Politician during 9/11 who's releasing a book this year.
Does anybody on YouTube want to adopt some children?
Don't do that. I don't know the fucking guy's name. It's not showing up. I'm so sorry, guys. I went down this whole thing. But he's gonna like... I was talking... We're on this topic of 9/11. That was that wild event. Oh, no. Yeah, Ben or... So... But he's... Before this guy gets off this earth, he wants to, like, get some shit out in the air. And he thinks that... So, like... The things he was asking during that time was like he was getting this information from like a CIA asset, a
Kurt Weldon.
Kurt Weldon. That's his fucking name. But he was
Just
getting.
gotta know how to work Google.
You know, before we even started this podcast, like, what's it like being a partner with like the youngest boomer in existence? Like, I was born in '88, but you fucking might as well like maybe. Like 54, 55?
Yeah.
That's about right.
It's okay.
Um,
You go by the age of your liver.
Dead? I'm just fucking dead.
How
dude.
old is cirrhosis?
How Hey Google, why does it burn when I pee?
that could be syphilis.
It's a hard word. That's the thing. I'm so old mentally.
Who cares?
Okay, but he's trying to get some shit out there. He had a CIA asset, like a friend of his that was like part of that. He said, "Hey, Bin Laden is in Pakistan right now," and he's like, "Well, let's fucking get him." And they're like, "Yeah, tap the brakes." Then he had another friend that's like, "Hey, Bin Laden is." We saw Bin Laden's. Bin Laden was good. Like did falconry.
Yeah.
He did birds. And he said, "Hey, we saw Bin Laden's falcon here," and they're like, "Hey, Bin Laden's falcon's here, so he has to be close. Let's go get him."
Yeah.
And they're like, "Hey, pump the brakes." Do I like the old religion? Well, you know, I'm in not like you. We can go into the old religion, but I don't know what that is even.
What are you talking about, like Viking and Greek
Vikings.
mythology?
Yeah, no, Vikings and Nordic of Greece. Yeah, Greece. That's what.
I'm gonna go grab the charger for this
Is it dying?
machine. Yeah, it's this.
Oh, okay. I do think it's kind of cool, like, just to get off topic a little bit, talking about, like, Vikings and things like that. Every ancient religion kind of has the same setup. Like, there was 12 of them. One got jealous, this, that, and the other. I don't know, man. Me personally, I've, like, recently... But check out the mythology of the Slavs. I will. That'd be great. Yeah. I will do that. Do you think it's like, do you think it's fake, or do you think that's exactly what it's supposed to be? Like you're saying mythology, but like, do you think it's actually the way things were? I would love to know that. I know a lot of dudes that like, they worship like Odin, Thor, everything. Like they're big on it. So did you get your charger, dude?
I did. If I can reach the fucking plug.
It was their Hollywood good stories to tell around the fire. Mythology was? Is that what you're saying, Ben? I don't know, man. I like to think... I don't think it was their Hollywood. I think there was a lot of ancient truth that just... Like...
Well, that's every...
It's a fucking game of telephone.
That's every ancient culture. There was their... Yes, it was entertainment, but it was also telling the stories of their past.
Well, like...
It was kind of a little bit of both.
So every civilization, every religion all has the similar story of the great catastrophe of the flood. Before that, like you can look at there's like a common denominator.
Yeah, because it was the Younger Dryas.
Yeah, that we're so people listen to Spotify is like, God damn it, they're doing it again. But like, I think there was something, call it holy gods, whatever, but I think they were just something more than us.
Yeah.
Because every one of them, they're like, they were here. There was 12 of them, and one.
And that number's pretty repetitive.
The
and
number
consistent.
12 is very repetitive. Ancient Greece, everything like, it's just it's a weird thing. I've read all the fucking Hitchens books, and he talks about like Greece, Rome, Christianity, 12 disciples, Jesus. Yep. Like, it's kind of like the divine one dies and is resurrected, and it keeps going over and over again. I've never looked at the Nordic like Viking stuff, but I would think it's
probably similar.
Yeah. I have no idea. I don't know. It's kind of.
But he was saying, look at the Slavic.
That's I wrote it on my phone. No, I didn't. I lied. Just kidding. Meant to do that.
Tell you what, we'll research it. We'll get back to you.
Come
back next week.
Come in my face. Come next week and
Pride Month.
Pride Month. Ooh. Yeah, I'll read about it. The only thing I know about like Nordic culture is what Marvel told me about it. Because I'm a loser. There's a lot more trade than we think. The stories travel. Christianity was famous for adapting the local customs to
Yes. There was more intermingling of cultures than's been recorded. That is accurate.
Absolutely. And I would like to think, so like Christianity kind of took what was already going on and made it kind of their own, because Christmas is 3 days past the winter solstice, which the pagans had a celebration. Yeah. Same thing with Easter. It was like a fertility, get to banging kind of thing. So like
rabbits.
Rabbits, yeah. How many rabbits you seen lay eggs? Get the fuck. No, there's no Cadbury back then. I think there's such a. I think I'm not religious at all. I think it's all whatever the Vatican got a hold of years ago, and they changed it for their benefit.
Yeah.
I think that's kind of what we have now. I grew up very Christian Southern Baptist.
Same.
And as I've gotten older and I've read more, that's fine. But there has to be, like, what I'm saying is, like, at some point, every religion kind of has these same through lines. They have the same communication. There has to be, like, one thing that happened at one time.
That the stories are all...
Where the stories are all based off
I think that's kind of what Ben's getting at, though. It's
like,
okay. Where did it all start?
Yeah.
Because that's what I want to know.
I want to know, too.
Like, what's the apex of all of these different things that follow generally the same blueprint?
The Anunnaki.
Yeah.
Basically.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I mean...
There's so much shit, dude.
That's ancient Sumeria, which is one of, if not the oldest recorded culture.
One of them, yeah.
I don't know.
Like,
I'd buy that.
If you look at any ancient civilization...
I'd buy that before a Sky Wizard.
A Sky Daddy?
Yeah.
Do not sin.
I will smite you.
I'll smite you with my smiting peanut. I don't know. Fucking know. When I think of God, I think of smiting penis.
Okay.
I don't know why Ben made me shotgun a beer. That was a bad choice. We've talked about...
I don't think it's so much what resonates with people. I think it's what gives certain people control.
So, we've talked about this in a couple of podcasts past this. I think the real truth is... I think the truth is in the...
That's TBD, Ben. TBD. if shotgunning a beer was a great choice. Hey, you got us a new subscriber, so it was a great choice.
I'll do what I have to do. I think we've talked about this before. I think the Vatican, like, we know that they had this immense library,
That nobody can see.
and there's a lot of it that nobody can look into, and I think some of the things they're holding back is probably something we need to know about.
Yeah, but they don't want us to know about it.
Because what the version of what they give out,
It
like,
changes their story.
right? Well, the Bible, like, first off, they took out books of the Bible
Yeah,
because
multiple.
So, like, I think, like, they have information we need, and they're not going to give it to us because the version of the Bible they're giving us is kind of keeps us
They
docile.
codified their own religion by omitting information.
Which, bullshit.
Yeah,
Don't do that.
yeah.
Hey, God gives you what you need, implies they're going to question the will. Yeah, that's exactly right. It just, like, the Bible is literally the book of, like, keeping you subservient, keeping you humble,
Right.
and don't
Which I'm
ask.
not saying that the stuff in the Bible is not.
The only thing in the Bible that I like is the Beatitudes that Jesus talks about. Like,
Be a decent human.
be a fucking good person, and take care of your friends, take care of the people that can't take care of themselves. I like that.
Right.
I like that. That's the only thing in the Bible that anybody who claims to be a Christian leaves out of their fucking lifestyle. I get it. But, like, fuck off. Like, that's the best part of the Bible to me.
Yeah. Well, that's what we always end the podcast with.
Yeah.
Take care of each other. Be nice to each other.
So I'm
If you
probably,
can do that, you're probably better off than 95% of humanity.
Well, I'm probably like you would call me an atheist
yeah.
in that sense, or
Yeah.
agnostic, or whatever you want to
Yeah.
call me.
Closer to agnostic. Yeah.
Yeah. But the way I live my life is more Christian than most Christians.
Facts.
There's not a. I mean, I will do whatever
Yeah.
with anybody. That's said hi. All right, cool. I'm so fucking scared to read names because everybody wants to say terrible things.
Hi, Adriano.
Adriano El Crema. I'm El Crema my pants. We're talking. YouTube's gonna get a real treat. I gotta pee.
So yeah, Ben, I get what you're saying. It's yeah, exactly. The values make logical sense without the need of a deity. Exactly. That just
Move,
those are
dogs.
basic rules of being a human without somebody telling you that you have to do it. That's absolutely right. That's kind of what we're getting at. It's it's just how you coexist with other people and yourself. You don't have to have a higher calling to do that. That's just what you should be. I'm not saying that you can't be an asshole from time to time because situations dictate situations. Situations are situational, but it's just dumb to have to quantify that based off a book that you read.
My pee cleared up. It's no longer yellow.
Congratulations.
I tried real hard to get hydrated today, and now I did it. What did I miss? Everything?
Not a lot.
That's right. Like the deity shit. Like I don't need like
Don't need somebody telling me that's what I'm supposed to do.
right.
That's how you coexist with other humans.
Right. The one of the best things I've ever heard is like treat others as you want to be treated. I want to be met with kindness, compassion, and love, and all these things. That's what I would want.
Yeah. And that's and sometimes you have to be an asshole because that's what you're approached with.
Yeah, we're just a wolf pack of two. I don't know. We got good friends.
We have great friends.
We have great friends. It's so crazy that like when I was younger, I thought when I was like going to be in my 30s and 40s, I wasn't going to have friends. Because in my 20s, I didn't have friends.
Yeah.
I just was married and miserable. So like I was like, this is just gonna get. I was like, shit started making sense to me. Like I understand why my dad's miserable and he's an asshole.
Yeah, because he doesn't have anybody to talk to.
He has no one to talk to. And now here I am. I'm like, God damn, this is the best. You know, that's kind of like the price you pay.
I think that's a choice you make. I think that you can give someone all of the kindness that you have available,
But
and then if they don't reciprocate,
that's
then you eliminate that person from your life.
right. You handle business accordingly. You just if someone's being an asshole and they're fucking treating you like shit, trying to get one up on you after you've been kind,
Yeah.
then you're kind of like
You gotta use your own brain at that point in time. Like, okay, this is not a healthy thing.
no, you're fucking taking advantage of something that was pure and
Yeah.
honest and
Yep.
yeah.
And that goes for any kind of relationship you have.
Yeah.
Stranger you meet on the street, somebody that you love for your whole life. If it's a thing that's obviously one-sided, then maybe remove yourself from that relationship.
Absolutely. Absolutely. If you're in any kind of relationship with like a friend, relationship with a significant other,
But he said, should you treat others like they treat you? To an extent, yes. I think you treat other people how you want to be treated, and if they don't, in turn,
reciprocate.
do the same thing, then yeah, fuck off. Like, I'll tell somebody to fuck off, respectfully.
Respectfully,
sometimes.
yeah.
Sometimes there's no respect.
I mean,
If I reach the point where I have to tell somebody to fuck off, it's usually not respectfully.
no. Yeah.
It takes a lot to get me to that point.
Yeah, like I've had really good friends where, I had to be like, this isn't great.
Yeah.
This isn't great for anybody.
Yeah.
You're absolutely ruining my fucking hope for humanity by being a goobatron. So yeah. And that's a good
Yeah,
mindset.
I would hope somebody would put me in my place, because
So this guy said
because it's kind of one of those things, like if you're like your girlfriend, wife, boyfriend, husband, whatever, I don't know, Pride Month.
hey.
If they're pissed off at you because you're doing something and you don't know you're doing it, some of that falls back onto them, because I can't fix a problem
No.
if I don't know there's a problem.
So
So yes, if I was being a dick, I would very much want somebody to put me in my place.
Ben, you don't know who we are. Spotify, I'm so sorry. We, like, this man is my best friend. Like, bar none. Like, I fucking love this guy more than I love most things. And he's probably the only person that's ever, like, been like, hey, you're being fucking off the wall right now. Like, he's not calling me a dick or nothing like that, but, like, that's helped
Respectfully, I've told you,
me. Hey,
check yourself.
because I don't have that thing.
No filters.
I don't have that thing that makes people respect me.
That's not accurate.
So yeah, I guess you could just fucking. It's pretty simple. Like, if you want to like thrive and live your life in a way, you got to put yourself with people that will give you constructive criticism in a way and take care of you in a way that like you would want to be taken care of. And if people don't do that, you need to like separate yourself. I think we'll be on. We've only been for an hour, so I think we're gonna be here for a minute. So yeah, take your son to football practice. Thanks for stopping in, Ben. Hell yeah. He's gonna go.
Hey, thanks, Ben. Yeah, and I, like to kind of cap off what Matt was saying. I think like if you want to live your life like an asshole, do it.
Well,
But
if you
don't
live
be
your-
surprised when that's all you get back.
Yep.
Like it's very much a reciprocal scenario.
Yeah.
We'll still be here.
We'll be here. Yeah. I think like depends on who you ask. They would probably say I'm a fucking asshole. But
Well, that just probably means that in the scenario or situation that they interacted with you, that's the vibe they gave off.
yeah. I will give
I think we're very much vibes guys.
Yeah. So when I work at Ollie's at the door, I answer the person how they walk up and say like it's almost like an immediate like chameleon thing.
Yeah.
Thursday when I was running the door, which by the way, what a badass fucking show.
Good, I'm glad.
Dude, Thursday night fucking like 75, 85, 100 people showed up.
That's impressive.
And 2 bands were only playing. One band, the lead singer got real bad sick and couldn't do it.
Ugh.
Bad. He had like pus in his throat.
Oh no.
Like
nodules.
Nodules, pus covered nodules and shit.
Gross.
And I was like, yeah, that makes sense. I clearly was just being an asshole, and I was like, oh, Pussy can't sing, and then the other bands were like, we get it. Like they're like, no.
No, he's
But,
dying.
you know, another part of me, this is a wild side tangent. I've played with bands that one person got sick, that person didn't play, but the band played.
Yeah, but as your singer and you're a hardcore band, you need
Within
that guy.
Terror from Boston did a whole tour without their lead singer because he got sick.
Yeah, but their guitar player could do all the vocals.
They didn't do one vocal. They just were all instrumental.
Yeah.
Like it's just that's just kind of I don't know. I get it. No, like I get it. I get it completely.
Yeah.
But Dim's Fighting Words, the Gimmick, all those guys were so fucking cool.
That's good.
Every last one of them were great. The guitarist for Gimmick was like, hey, where's the nearest gas station to get a pack of cigarettes? And I go, that's crazy you say that because there's some in my car and they're secret so you can't tell anybody.
I have a secret stash.
I had a secret stash. But like when I was running the door, I had about 4 people try to like sneak in.
Which is weird because that doesn't
Well,
ever
sneak
happen.
in or just act ignorant or didn't know what
Yeah.
the fuck was going on. That's what they said.
Side tangent. When that Friday night
The black metal?
yeah.
Yeah.
So everybody was gone.
And then one guy tried to...
No, and I was like, I'll watch I was like, I don't do this.
Oh, okay, okay.
So somebody's kid came up and was like, hey, how much? And I was like, it's $10. And he was like, $10? I was like, yeah.
Yeah.
$10. And he goes, okay. And then he walked away and he came back with a Coke. And I was like, oh, those are $1. I was like, I don't know what you're asking. Because see, I had no frame of reference for his
Yeah,
question. I was
yeah.
like, it's $10.
Yeah.
And he was really like confused, and I was also really confused because I didn't know
Yeah. You can't
what he was talking about.
tell Chad and Zach this.
Okay.
But sometimes
Sometimes.
when a younger teenager comes to the door and they're like, how much is the tickets? And they're like, I was like, it's $10. And they're like, get this like disheartened look. And I was like, look at them. I'm like, come here.
Go ahead.
Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, don't tell anybody.
That's why I'm the best doorman in the world. I used to buy people tickets at the door. Because
Only the shorties.
no, I've bought tickets for stinky goth dudes. I just, man, I don't know. Like, money is important. We gotta make money.
Yeah, it's a business.
It's a business. Not only is it for Ollie's, but it's for the bands.
Yeah, because they're always has to pay the bands.
It's a split. That's how Ollie's works.
Yes.
We split the door.
Yes.
Ollie's gets half, and then the half gets split. Don't play Ollie's with 17 bands.
No, it's not gonna work.
You're gonna get a high five and say good job.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe.
You may owe money at the end of the night.
Yes, that's how it works. And like that's just the fucking way things are right
Yeah,
now.
it's
But I don't know. I feel it's probably me. I don't know. I feel awful when I see a person like who absolutely wants to be there
and can't afford it.
and they're like,
Yeah.
and if $10 is too much for you to like just have, you've already drove here.
Right.
You're already here.
Yeah.
And you wanted to be here so bad, and now you're like fucking heartbroken.
I'm gonna let you in.
I gotta fucking.
Yeah.
As
Well,
I said,
you know, that's kind of the thing, though, like we talked about earlier.
if it's a full grown ass man though, nah, I mean you
Yeah.
fucked up. Yeah, you fucked up real good, bud.
But I mean, that one night of awesome music made keep somebody from
That's it,
tasting
man.
seeing what a 9mm bullet tastes like.
That's the fucking. I think there is something magical about live shows. And I think it's something magical about small live shows.
Yeah, the intimate venues are pretty badass.
Everybody that I think of as like a a knowable source. So like 808 Picks, she's been taking pictures forever.
Yeah.
Anybody, they come to Ollie's and they're like,
This place.
God damn it, where has this place been for the last
Yeah.
25 years? It's a safe haven. It's a great place.
And it's like I take my. It's one of the few places I know that I can take my kids, and they're gonna be fine.
Well, if I'm there, it's fine. Your kids, if they're there, like,
Well, even if you're not there, like
yeah. Well, yeah, my kids were there, and Laura, like, I was like, I gotta go to the bathroom. Come on, everybody. Like,
let's go. Yeah.
let me gather my geeses
Yeah.
to go. And Laura's like, she can stay here with me. And I was like, you're absolutely right.
Yeah.
No one's gonna fuck with my kids here.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, all our kids like.
To
sit
be
in the
fair,
back.
the people that come to all these shows, I don't think they really would like to see me get wild. Because like the fucking few times I've come out of fucking hardcore dance retirement,
Yeah.
it's been nasty.
Things have been fucked.
Well, like I this sounds so gay. This sounds really dumb. I get it. When I was moshing and hardcore dancing, people bled. People got hurt.
Yeah.
And like this generation's kind of like they're taking care of things. Like I've got punched in the head like last year. Someone hardcore dancing.
Yeah, you had overalls on.
Yeah, and I was like, that's what happens.
Yeah, I chose to be in the pit.
I chose to be in the pit, and like the guy that punched me was like saying like, "Oh fuck, I punched that guy in the head. I feel really bad." And I was like, "No, I was behind you. You started throwing. You're fine. You're
Right.
good. You're golden." But also know if I start throwing,
You may catch one.
you're gonna catch them. They're Pokemon.
Gotta catch them all.
Gotta catch them all. So, me and Dim's Fighting Words, we were like talking before the show, and they're like, "Yeah, I hope everyone gets real active in the pit." And I was like, "Yeah, we can." I jokingly said like, "It depends on how many beers I'm in, but like I might come out of retirement." And the guy's like, "Oh God, I hope we've already had a huge conversation about music we loved and like seeing shows, and they're younger guys." So like I was telling them things that they're like, "Whoa, you were there, you're in the trenches. You know what Agent Orange smells like?" But like, I was running the door and I just hit Chad on the side and I was like, "Run the door for a minute. I gotta go." And I just walked out there and like
Started throwing bows.
some dude had a shirt that says "Keep Hardcore Negative" on the back, and it was a dude getting his face punched.
Yeah.
And like I saw that shirt on my beeline to the hole.
That's my guy.
And I mean, I just knocked him to the fucking ground just walking out. Like, strutting like a fucking idiot. I never like... it's one of those things, I like myself afterwards, but I don't like myself as much as I think I do. Like, and then my knee felt weird.
Yeah.
Ollie's is a special place. And there's some, like, really fucking killer bands coming in the future. I can't tell you I can't tell you anything right now.
Have we heard anything back about the September?
We haven't heard anything, but all we're waiting on, like, management has our opening. So
Right.
it's up to
them.
them to figure it out. I know there's like a really cool shoegaze band that's gonna come play because they're friends with Kevin.
Yeah.
Man, shit. It's just gonna get better.
I think so. It's going in the right direction for sure. I'm just glad that there's a place now like Ollie's.
I think it's like we're the generation that knew what was cool back then. There was great places to play.
That checks out.
And it all kind of went poo-poo. Like it all kind of took a shit on us.
It did.
And this resurgence is like, it's like waking people up.
Yes.
They're like, you know how bad I miss this shit? You know how fucking long it's been since I've been to a local show? And it's not even a local show that like they have some in Tyler that are great.
Can I have some gummy bears?
But I think like with Ollie's, I think it's like I don't know, it's like this whole smorgasbord of like feelings and emotions involved, and like people are like so fucking ecstatic.
I agree. Yeah, it's weird because not weird. It's cool because you get a really neat mix
Mm-hmm.
at Ollie's. You get the like the old heads like us that were around in East Texas and Longview
Yeah.
when the scene was bumping.
Popping. I'm not kidding you. There was a show every fucking weekend.
Yeah, there were probably
Somewhere.
2 or 3 shows every weekend.
Yes. Well, in the Trail of Ash days, we played 2 shows a night.
What? Yes.
We played 2 shows a night some
Yeah.
nights.
And then now, but you've got those people, you know, that are our demographic at the shows. And like we're bringing our kids, and our kids range anywhere from, you know, 14, 15 to 6 and 7.
Yeah.
But then you've got this group of like 20 to 17-year-olds
Yeah.
that are just discovering the music scene.
Yeah.
And they're getting the same kind of dosage that we got
Yeah.
at that age.
Yeah.
So it's really cool.
And like they're only going to get older.
Yeah.
Their music they're like their music taste is only going to get better.
It's going to evolve. Yeah.
It's going to evolve. Like
I don't know. I've been like
so the only thing I can see Ollie's doing is like we just pull the trigger and get a bigger place.
Yeah, but we kind of talked about that last week. I don't know that a bigger place would be better.
Yeah, my concern is so far we've gotten pretty good sized band names.
Yeah.
There.
I can see where like if Ollie's had maybe an alternative venue,
Yes.
and like for certain bands,
Yes.
they did a
There-
bigger venue.
So
show.
there's something fucking missing from like bands will play Little Rock, bands will play Dallas, bands will play Shreveport, bands will play Austin, and like depending on where the tour goes. Right here in East Texas is like a dead space.
Yes.
There's only a couple of places they could play, and it's like Tyler. But you have to fucking deal with promoters there.
You have to deal with Tyler.
Yeah. Like, there's one promoter in Tyler that I wouldn't fucking deal with ever.
No.
I'm not going to say his
If
name.
I never get to play a show in Tyler but don't have to mess with that guy, I'll be okay. What?
I gave her their TV remote, play your room.
Okay, I don't know why you're doing this, but I'll come help you find it.
So, like,
I think he thinks he's like
he's
whispering,
not.
but he's talking
he
at
doesn't know
full
how to-
volume.
No, I'm not listening. I'm just talking like a duck.
Okay,
Okay.
I'll be right back.
I'm calling with
Well,
you.
when you do, like,
Did I have
there's
to
great
share?
places in Tyler to play at. Bricks is a cool venue. It's completely like brick and steel, so it's loud. It's so loud in that place. The green room's awesome. Like it's actually a really cool place to play. And like True Vine, it's so they have True Vine the stage and they have True Vine the brewery. And like they've had a couple of shows there, and I've seen some footage there, and it's actually really cool. I'm not sure who promotes all that stuff. There used to be a guy named Joey Dominguez that would promote stuff for his place called Crossroads, and they had a lot of great shows out there. But I don't think he's doing shows anymore. So there's just not much to do here in East Texas music-wise, unless you're like country western kind of thing, and it's
Either like a solid country band or a cover band that can play for 3 hours.
right. It's just I want
Which those things have their place, and I respect that.
one of our good friends is in an incredible cover band. Josh Ferguson.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What,
Uh,
Semi-Charmed?
yeah.
The best.
Yeah, and that's fantastic. Like I have the utmost respect for the people that do that. A, because they're having a great time. B, because they're probably making a shit ton of money,
Those guys can make all the money in the world, and I cannot be happier.
and they're fun to watch.
I got so drunk.
It was a good time.
That
That
was
was
a
that was a good trip.
Fucking fun
It was
show.
a great Shreveport trip.
But there's nowhere for some of these bands to go through. Like I would love to have like Trauma Ray or Hot Mulligan or
Dude, Hot Mulligan would be awesome.
That's what I'm saying. Like there's all these bands that like they'll go to Dallas,
Yeah.
Austin, Houston, San Antonio, but East Texas is kind of a dead spot.
Yep. They're driving through it.
Yeah, in some sort of way. You're either driving through it or you're fucking 2 hours away.
What are you talking about? You'll play like Little Rock, Shreveport, Austin, San Antonio, Houston, Dallas.
Yeah.
You're like everywhere around.
It's like there's nothing in this spot.
It's the lake effect.
Yes. Fucking
Lake of the Pines, motherfucker.
Lake of the Pines is keeping
It's the Caddo, Bob Sandlin, Pines
Triangle of Doom.
Yeah.
It's the Bermuda Triangle of East Texas.
The music goes to die.
Yeah.
Except for at Ollie's. It's alive and well.
To this day, I don't think there's been many like bands that came out of this area that have made it, like big made it.
Probably not since the Eagles.
Yeah.
I mean, Don Henley's from down the road, but
Right. But he went.
they went to like Vegas or something like
That's
that.
right.
Yeah.
He like there's musicians that have done things.
Yeah, but as a band,
As a
yeah,
band?
I think you're probably right.
There's not. I can't. Like Post Profit made it pretty far,
Yeah,
but then they just.
and then you got a bunch of bands from the Dallas area, a bunch of bands from Shreveport.
Well, like goddamn, Dallas at one point could not stop making bands.
Yeah.
Fucking ZZ Top's from Dallas.
yeah, Pantera.
Fucking Pantera.
Yeah,
Like, that's 2 hours away from us,
Right.
and like for some reason they can make the fucking.
Mm-hmm.
I know musicians right now that still play. That can fucking like guitarists can out shred anybody I can think of. I know a bassist that can out bass anybody. He's sitting right across the road from me.
that's not true.
Like I know there's people who play music and they can fucking write whatever you want.
Yeah.
And they just never been able to get over a hump. And I don't know what that is.
Some of that might be like
It's fucking Eastman.
small.
It's the chemicals they pump in the air.
It's Laterno.
Letarneo.
Some of that may be like you always hear about the small town mentality. You get stuck.
I guess.
Some of that could be like there are people from here that have gone to do
great things.
great things, but they leave.
Yeah.
It's the people that stay
Yeah.
that I don't know.
When I was I was like 21, 22. And some shit had went down and my friend group was like dissolving real fast. I was going to go to Austin.
Yeah.
But then I found what I thought was God. I don't know what it was, but like I just went polar opposite of the way I was living. Probably
Well,
for the best.
Well, I mean, everything that you thought was rock solid in your life has dissolved. So
Yeah.
you were looking for something.
I was just looking for something,
Yeah.
and I found something, and then come down the road, I was like, well,
That wasn't it.
it's the same shit, different toilet.
Yeah.
But like there was a moment I almost went to Austin, and like there's a part of me that's like, would I have done
I
better?
feel like if you'd have gone to Austin, you never came back.
Yeah, probably. I don't know. I've always been like a fucking small town boy. Like
Right.
I love
But I feel like if you would have gone down there,
and did something good.
Yeah.
I would have never came back.
you would have latched onto something, and
never came back.
yeah,
I probably have fucking cornrows right now and tattoos on my face.
all right.
Are dead.
Yeah,
There's
that's
a good.
true. That's the other option.
That's
yeah.
That dude drank a lot. A lot.
Yeah.
I drink a lot now, but like that guy drank so much more.
Right.
That dude was blackout every night, figure it out in the morning kind of guy.
So that's a hard way to live.
But I had a 6-pack. I don't know what's going on.
Metabolism.
But like I don't know. Like I don't know what the fuck. Now where I'm at in my life, and maybe it's because like I don't want to be away from my children. I don't want to be away from my friends.
That's my thing.
Yeah.
I feel like if I didn't have kids, I probably would have left a long time ago.
Yeah.
But I do, and I'm happy about it.
Yeah.
I'm happy where I'm at. I
Yeah.
don't have any regrets.
I wouldn't move to Austin if you fucking paid me right now.
Oh no.
It's too much.
No.
Too much expensive. Like everyone's like, no, Austin's where it's at if you want to be ba 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 ba. I'm like, no, you just made it fucking mini LA.
Yeah, basically.
I've never wanted to go anywhere other than Texas.
No.
the move is San Antonio.
San Antonio is cool.
San Antonio is my
Texarkana, not bad.
Texarkana, not bad. Okay.
Pretty close to here too.
Yeah. Brother lives in Dallas.
Texarkana is like an hour.
Texarkana is closer than my brother.
Yes.
I don't know, like, but where I'm at now is like I'm obsessed with Longview. I think
well, there's you more so than me because you're actively participating in all of the Ollie's shows by choice.
they force me. They put a gun to my head.
They have blackmail material.
They know exactly what my
They
Google
have
searches
pictures
are.
They have pictures of your butthole.
That wouldn't stop me.
I know.
Oh, send it. Show them that hemorrhoid, dude.
See if somebody else knows what this is, because I don't. But like, it's
The leather Cheerio.
I think we have made the conscious decision to invest our time and our creativity and our efforts into where we're at.
Yeah.
Which is the only way anything is going to get better is if when the people that care
Stay.
start trying
Fuck yeah.
and stay here.
Yeah. And that's the best way you could have said it. Like right now, you and I are in a band with like I don't feel like I belong with y'all.
I feel the same way.
I think everyone kind of feels that
Yeah.
way. Maybe not Kevin as much.
I think to an extent.
I think Kevin is like, I think every time we have band practice, he's like, fuck.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't know these guys could do this.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
But it's kind of
But
like,
I'm the same. I'm like, oh shit, we just wrote a new song in like 5 minutes. This is fantastic.
it's scary, and I don't like talking about the jinx. I don't want to jinx
Yeah.
anything. I don't want to. But like as of right now, this is my favorite thing I've done musically.
It is my favorite project I've ever been in.
Yes.
In 25 plus years of playing music, all different genres,
Yeah.
it is my favorite.
It makes me feel, and I told you
A,
this.
because it's what I've always wanted to play. B, because it makes me try in a way that I haven't had to try before. And I just love it. And I'm playing with my best friends. So it's like,
It's kind of
there's
like,
tell me the bad part.
it's kind of like one of those things. Like we've all been friends with each other for over a decade.
Yeah.
And we've all kind of been like doing our own thing and trying to figure things. Like me and Chad have only been friends for a couple of years, but like we ran around the same circles.
Right.
Like the fact, like me and him have talked about it. Like, dude, how the
We know a lot of people that know each other.
and like
but
when we get
never-
around and we get around the people that know both of us, and they're like, y'all never met?
No.
Or like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
It's like one of those things where it's like, it's so weird.
Mhm.
It's so weird.
Well, like, it had been a year in running with Giants before I found out he was in Fallback.
Yes.
Because we used to play shows with Fallback
Fucking
all
A,
the time.
dude.
How did
Yes.
I not know you?
I don't understand it.
No idea.
I have no idea.
It makes no sense.
It's one. It's just.
But then you meet Chad and he's like, yeah, you're a stone. I get it. You didn't talk to anybody.
You just showed up, played, and went home
Yeah.
with Laura,
Yeah.
and that was your teenage girlfriend. And you're just trying to plug one out.
Yeah.
I get it. No, I've been a teenager
It's
before.
just it's wild that connection has kind of always been there,
Yeah.
unknown.
So I don't believe in like serendipity, and I don't believe like things happen for a greater cause.
Yeah.
But here lately, it's getting harder and harder to slap that shit down.
I made it Mr. Gummy Bear.
Like, I've known you forever.
Yeah.
And then we fell off because you're doing life, I was doing life.
Me and your mom had that conversation. She's like, how long have you known Matt? Like a few years. It's like, oh, I've known Matt for like 25 years.
Yeah.
Like we were really good friends, and then we
Yeah,
kind of lost
and
touch
it's-
because of life, and now we're back together, and nobody can stop us.
No,
And
I'm
she
not.
Was, she was like, oh, okay.
There's no way that you're going to get me out of your life.
Yeah, I'm
Like,
okay with that.
Even if you're like, you have to go. I'm like,
no.
it's going to be murder, suicide, or nothing, dude. You better be my friend. I can't do this anymore. I can't say no to friends anymore. But like, it's so wild to like fucking you start doing some of the math on things.
I'm just saying.
I've known Blaylock. I've been watching Blaylock play music live since I was 14.
Yeah.
Or earlier.
I feel like I've known both of you guys roughly the same amount of time. Maybe him a little bit longer, but not much.
I've known Blaylock longer than you.
You have.
In a way.
Yeah.
Like Blaylock was
You know
always,
who he was.
Blaylock was like this weird rock star. I
Mythical creature.
couldn't- You couldn't talk to.
Yeah.
Because he was like, he was the wild boy in
He was,
every.
he was the East Texas rock guide. Welcome back, Ben.
Welcome back, Ben. He's gonna go.
Just in time for me to go pee.
Hey Ben, stay for a while. You're gonna hear us both pee.
And we can talk. We'll talk. We'll continue
Yeah.
the conversation.
But I've known Blaylock for just in passing, I guess. Like when I was younger, I thought Blaylock was like the untouchable one.
Yeah. No, I get that.
He was the fucking Nikki Sixx of every band. He was like, I don't know. That sounds dumb to say, but
Well, I mean, you think about it, really. You know, he was on. Was it Maury? Or something?
no, he was in some other show.
But it was the same kind of thing.
yeah,
Like,
clean my boyfriend up.
yeah, he
Yeah.
had this weird, like he was like this weird, awkwardly
Celebrity.
famous guy from East Texas that we knew,
Yeah.
but nobody like
Well, fuck their first band, My Remains.
their guitar player
Went to
played for Madonna.
Yes. We're back. It's just like. Also, I just want to help everyone out. We're talking about the local scene here in Longview. If you don't know anything about Longview, Texas, this is
Sorry.
kind of like not for you. But
Num, num,
he was like one of those dudes you couldn't fucking.
I'm eating
You can
gummy
work your-
bears.
Go away.
You could work your butt off and you couldn't be as cool as that guy.
Go.
And now he's our drummer.
Right here.
And
Please.
Go.
Why can't I stay right here?
beat it.
Leave.
Why?
I'm not gonna ask you again. Go.
It's just a weird place to be, man. Like I really have a hard time believing in like serendipity and things like that, but it feels pretty fucking. And it sucks. Like Chad's in this band, and I know he's about to move to Dallas, and I'm very scared of the future.
Yeah, but like he's gonna be at every show that
Yeah.
happens at Ollie's.
Well,
he's
Ollie's
gonna
is
be
about
back
to-
in town.
Ollie's is about to go to 2 shows a month.
Good.
I think that's the route they're going for. They're trying to get more shows per month.
The only hang up I would have on that is, are you gonna do that for 4 months and then
Shit on
run
us.
out of bands?
I don't think I'm kind of like curious to see if they're going to run out of it.
Kevin was on the Steve Wilkos show.
Steve Wilkos. Was it really?
Yes.
I fucking love Steve Wilco. My friends would get, like Ben and Jacob would get so mad at me because I would watch the Steve Wilco show on TV. And like, it was like obsession. He's like, why do you fucking like this? And I'm like, hey, Steve Wilco tells you how it is. Because he was like the bodyguard for Jerry Springer.
Yes.
And they gave him his own show.
Yeah.
So you get all these like wild stories, and Steve Wilco would get into like their deadbeat husband face, and he's like, you think you're tough shit? Here I am, right in front of you. Do something. Like that's kind of how it felt,
Yeah.
you know. And I was like, yeah, Steve, get in their
Yeah.
face.
Get him, Steve.
If you ever talk to Jacob and be like, hey, how was mad about Steve Wilco? They would say it was like a religion for me.
Yeah.
I'd watched it every afternoon.
You're right, Ben. A good local music scene is fun to be part of, and it's also hard to beat.
It's hard to beat, and it's hard to fucking keep going.
It is. It's a lot of work.
I feel like you're talking to 2 guys that like want this fucking thing to keep going forever. Like if I'm 100 years old, barely surviving,
I'm gonna be dead. If I'm not dead, I'm gonna figure it out.
that's the way I feel, man. I've got another 36 years and maybe I'm out. That's 72. There's not much after that. Now, so I do something now, like drastically changing.
It's either we figure it out or like bioengineering.
I
really
bent my
kicks in.
knee yesterday to bend over and do something, and something popped, and I couldn't walk for the rest of the day.
Yeah.
Something popped back, and I'm fine
And
now.
you're younger than me.
I've done a lot of.
You have.
Yeah. Being a welder, you'd be surprised how much it takes off your fucking grand. Like, I was talking to my ex-wife about this, and it was kind of one of those things where I was like, I understand I need to, like, make money. The money I make is good. I'm able to be a person, sort
Amber
of.
said hi.
Hi, Amber. Is she watching?
Yeah.
Hi, Amber. I don't want to do this
Forever.
I don't want to do
No.
this for another fucking another year,
Yeah.
and I don't want to change careers. I don't know what
Unless it's here. We need money.
I don't know what else I could do.
Yeah.
Unless Ollie starts paying me a fucking grand. I don't get paid now.
Yeah.
I'm just there because of the fucking love of the game.
Right.
So I don't know. Hey Amber, as long as you're watching, I need you to understand. You got to take care of my boy, because I will get a sex change and fight you. Just as long as we're on the topic, I just want to let you know how serious I am. I will go to Thailand, pay the money up front just to get my. Just take care of my boy. That's all I ask.
Thank you.
Just letting you know. I make sure you know I'm fine with whatever. I'm fine. Just take care of my boy, because I will cut my dick off and fight you. Because that's the only way I think it's like fair. But I won't take estrogen. I'll just stay the same.
She said, I'll fight you now.
I believe it. I mean that respectfully. I'm so happy. Whatever is happening, I'm happy. I just need you to know. Don't hurt my boy.
I haven't complained.
Respectful. He hasn't. No, he's just been like, oh, I'm liking hard boys. I'm sorry.
Just reboot yourself.
Reboot.
Soft reset.
Yo, my dudes!
What
my
up,
boyfriend! Oh, Magnificent Thunder! I love that man more than anything.
You make his toe stand up in his boot.
Make them toes stand up in my boot. This has been a fucking good podcast, dude. We're not even 2 hours in.
No, we're just hitting our prime.
I'm just in my prime. I fucking love that movie so much.
Okay.
My kids, they don't want to watch it with me.
I'll watch it with you.
Goddamn right, dude. We'll just fucking show up and do it. I love that movie so much. But like, talking about the scene thing, I just want it to be something for my kids to like look back on.
And that, to me, that's the coolest part. It's like, for a little bit there, I was hesitant to bring my kids to a show.
Yeah.
A, because they're hellions.
Yeah.
And B, because, like,
It's a lot.
it's a lot.
Well, like,
But then I brought them and I was like, oh, this isn't bad. So now, like, we didn't come Thursday because it was
it's a Thursday.
Thursday.
It's a school
It's
night,
tough.
dude.
Yeah,
Fucking
I have to
hard.
work in the morning. It's hard.
Yeah, I know.
You did
that.
too, yeah.
I woke up and I was like, "What a fucking idiot!"
I made a bad choice.
Yeah, but I'm good at
But
making bad choices.
it's funny. Today when I picked up Cade from summer camp, he was like, "Is there a show tonight?"
Mm,
That's what he asked me. I was
that's
like,
fucking hard.
I was
Yeah.
like, "No, Matt." He goes, "When's the next show?" I was like, "I don't know, but I'll find out and I'll make sure you're there."
It's June.
The 20-something.
Oh god
I
damn
think
it.
I don't remember.
So
Yeah.
So I might. I think it's the 22nd, and I'm not a fan of that because that's when Set Adrift Hardcore, Stranger, and another band are playing in Tyler.
Oh yeah, that's the Truvine show.
The Green Room show.
That's at Truvine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I really think I might go to that. I don't know. I might just say, hey friends, I love y'all so much. I love Set Adrift. They played Ollie's, and
Yeah.
I messaged that the Alex girl that took the photos. Me and her like go back and forth corresponding through DMs. And I was like, I need them boys to come back to Texas or East Texas.
Yeah.
The next day, she's like, you manifested this. And I was like, I really think there's an Ollie show that day. And if there's an Ollie show, I cannot not be there. I've only missed one Ollie show. And it was like the next show after I went off
Yeah.
fucking kilter.
Yeah. You
I got in front of every person.
This is our last show.
Our last show.
Yeah, you were like, you can't miss this fucking show. It's the greatest. You gotta be here for the scene. You're like, I won't be here next week.
Like you said, it's hard to bring your kids there. My son, you know, I've said this a couple of times. My son is. Oh no. My son's autistic, and it's kind of like hit or miss with like places and noises
Yeah.
and things like that. But the fact your kids were there and then my kids were there, I was like, ah.
He has a friend.
He has a fucking
Yeah.
like,
he has a centering thing that can settle him down.
and it's hard for me to be at a show and not be like 100% Matt Smith. Like it's hard for me not to just like I say wild shit.
Yeah.
Between songs. I fucking love it so much, and I want to be known that like you guys are fucking killing it.
Yeah.
You know, or I tell
It's
the
very much in the moment scenario. Like,
Yes.
You have to be present in
but
what's
also
going
I know
on.
my kids report back to their mom, and I'm
Well,
like,
sir. Blame it on me.
yeah, that won't work. That
I offered.
yeah, that that don't work. My kids love you and my kids, or
Yeah.
your kids.
Yeah,
Like,
it's fun, man.
they fucking love it.
They get along. Like Jameson and
girls.
was it? It's Karis, right?
Carrington.
Carrington. They're just hanging out for 2 hours, and
Yeah.
you were looking at me like, I can't. I'm like, hey, hey.
I'm just like slapping knees and popping toes, baby. I no. I don't know. I don't know what the future holds. If Jameson came up to me like in 2 or 3 years and is like, "Hey, Mr. Matt, I have a question to ask you." I don't know. I don't know.
You would say, let me talk to your dad.
Let me kill you. Let me talk to your dad. I don't know. That's a wild thought. I can't even. Whoo! Don't
It's
even.
all right. This family needs a little diversity.
They'll have. It'll be like a quarter, 25% diversity.
Beautiful children.
Yep.
Smart as shit, too. Good God.
Fuck. They would ruin. They would find satellite.
Oh,
code.
no. I just thought that.
Well, like if I had to pick like in-laws to like correspond with,
Yeah.
that would be great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, did you come over to my house for Thanksgiving?
We'll just be
Yeah.
granddads together.
We will be the odd couple at that point in time. Walter Matthau. Jack Gleason, yeah. Hey, you want to get drunk? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, our grandchildren were just right. Like, this Christmas break, my
Stories would be
grandpa's got
told.
drunk in the front yard.
Stories would be told.
God, it'd be like grandpa talking about Nom. But it wouldn't be Nom.
Oh, you're at football practice. Nice. Hell yeah. Where
Where are you from?
yeah, where are you from, Ben?
Football in summer. He's got a stud as a kid. His kid's playing football during the summer. He's a stud.
Yeah.
He's like, we're in Alabama.
But it's buffering.
Yeah.
Georgia.
Georgia. I never played football during the summer. I only played baseball. Oh, gimme.
Uppies. Uppies.
You know, like with babies,
Uppies.
milk.
Yeah.
More, please.
Give me that titty.
Kid, like baby sign language is milk, please.
Thank you.
Thank you.
More.
You know what this means? No, wait.
No.
Motherfucker.
Uh-huh. Canada, that's right.
Oh, yeah.
The fuck time is it in British Columbia?
It's only an hour. Well, y'all have weather for it.
It's daylight still. You're too far north. Yeah, you.
Well, but you have weather that you can play football in the summer. If we played football right now, no shit, it was 93 degrees today, 92.
Before it rained, yeah.
But no. When the rain happens, it turns into a swamp.
But while it's raining, it's fantastic.
It's the best. It's the best 20 minutes of your fucking day. I can't stand it anymore. That's what I was saying earlier. I can't weld anymore in summer. I don't have that many summers anymore. What a badass. He's a quarterback? How old is he? Before I say this next comment.
6:20. So they're 2 hours behind us.
Yeah.
You're on California time. Okay, yeah, you're
yeah.
West Coast.
Yeah. How old's your quarterback, your son? Before I make this next comment. I don't want to say anything horrible. I'll just wait. Oh yeah,
Heat stroke's bad news.
heat strokes. It's
10. Yeah, good
well,
thing you
I
just
didn't
kept
say
your
a
fucking mouth
I'm
shut.
gonna- Give him 6 years. He's gonna be pulling some pussy.
You ever watch Landman?
I don't even know if we answered the fucking question.
What was the question?
The fucking yeah, we did. The plane that fell down.
4 Packers in 3 days on Greece. I'm not ready to die. I don't know what that means. That's oil field shit, bud.
Oh, yeah. Fuck that, dude. I worked. So I used to build setting tools, and we used to set those like inline packers, those composite packers. I hated all of it. Gibby. You need to get out of the oil field. You need to start playing guitar again.
Good. Keep it that way.
Give him another fucking 6 months. Just kidding. My bad. Your son's 10. I'm not going to say anything else ever again. It was so cool. Like from my memory, girls were so gross. And then I hit about 11 or 12. And then I started just making the most ignorant choices.
Yeah.
Like the worst. I was like, oh, I love you so much. Oh my God, you're the best. It's the same girls that I grew up with every grade. And I was like, you disgusting, horrible creatures. And then one day I was like, I need to be with you forever.
You make my pants feel funny.
It took me like 34 years to figure out not to say that. Just to be like, you know what?
Maybe.
Now I still have a moment. I have like my little slips. I have moments where I'm like, I will fucking love you forever. I'll do whatever you want forever. Forever and ever. Forever. I'll do it. And then the beers get out of my system and I'm like, damn. Fuck.
Oh no, I shouldn't have said that. I shouldn't have sent that message.
You know, Ben, if you raise your boy right, it won't be a big deal. I've been raising my son in a way where it's like, yeah, girls are gonna be a thing, but like, you don't have to be what your nuts are telling you to be. You could just be better than your nuts. And he doesn't understand yet, but like, I think one day he'll be like, I understand.
Yeah, when he's 30.
My nuts are telling me to fucking leave this house at 4 a.m. and drive to their house and risk their dad waking up and killing me. Like, yeah, you gotta fucking run away from those feelings, son.
And the dad.
Yeah, and the dad. Yes. Don't let dad catch you. Wear a baklava, like.
Just commit domestic terrorism.
That's
in her bedroom.
It's a B&E at worst, as long as you don't get caught.
Well, there was entering.
God damn it.
I'm sorry.
Cashton, where he stands right now, like I know it's gonna change, but he thinks we're gonna be roommates forever.
He might be.
He might, and I'm great with that.
Yeah.
Cause me and him get along famously. We love the same shit.
Yeah.
His sisters don't like I like old black and white monster movies.
Yeah.
I fuck Godzilla Party, my boy. That's what he had.
I looked so hard for a Godzilla toy.
You can't.
I couldn't find one.
No, my son.
Oh, already has them all.
He has every one of them.
So I bought him things he could
loved-
shoot his sisters with.
He loved.
McCade picked out that thing. Me and Cashin can have them. I was like, "You're not. That's not gonna happen at his birthday party." He's like, "It'll be. Yeah, it will." I was like, "No, it's not." He's like, "We'll find out."
He loves monsters movies, like old Harry Harryhauser movies and
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah.
He loves that shit. His mom asked me not to show him like a bunch of that because like he's getting a little bit extra with it. And I'm like, Kaylin, my boy wants to watch a movie with claymation monsters. Guess what?
Gonna watch it.
Gonna watch it. I'd rather watch that than fucking half the shit on Netflix.
Yes, absolutely.
God almighty damn. What you doing over there? Topping a novel?
No, I forgot my keyboard wasn't on. So I was typing and it wasn't doing anything because I'm an idiot.
Why is it in fucking... Put it on landscape, huh?
Snapchat doesn't do landscape.
You in China?
Good for you.
Good for you. I don't know. Dude, I'm on course for drinking a whole 12-pack tonight.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. I had another thing I wanted to talk to you about because I thought it was kind of interesting and I can't even remember it now. Hold on. Let me look at the black screen.
So my kids are 12 and 6.
My boy is 10 years old and I have twin girls that are 12. And they're very pretty. And
They are.
It's just not.
It's not fair for you. You're in trouble.
It's a blessing and a curse. It's kind of the
And
wild.
I feel like I can say that your girls are pretty, and it's okay
Yeah. No. Yeah.
as a respectable father.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, you're.
I never once had a moment where like, hey, creep.
Don't
show.
say that
I'll
shit.
fucking
Yeah,
ruin your.
I'll
No.
kill you.
No, my girls are absolutely gorgeous, and it every month they get prettier, and it's
Hell yeah. I'm fixing to get my kid into magic. That's awesome. War movies. Oh, nice. Space physics. Hell yeah.
his kids play Minecraft. My son would love to play Minecraft, but I know his personality.
I play Minecraft with my kids. Yeah, it's fantastic.
No, well, my son's personality is if I introduce something to him like that, it's over.
Yeah, that's gonna be it forever.
He won't wipe his ass. He
well,
won't
like every
shower.
time he comes over here, he's like,
Yeah.
"Can we play Minecraft?"
I know, but like honestly, like that's I guess I need to back up a little bit, but like that's his personality. It's
Yeah.
my personality.
Yeah, absolutely.
If
you
I
latch
get-
on to something that you love.
If I get obsessed with something,
That's it. That's the thing.
I can't stop.
Mhm. The fact that you're successfully diversifying music and this at the same time kind of blows my mind.
Yeah.
I haven't told you this yet.
No.
Coming out here right now.
Yeah.
Surprise.
Surprise.
Because like music has always been your thing. It's always
Yeah.
been my thing.
Yeah.
And then this kind of came about because of
Music.
music.
Well,
Maybe that's why. Maybe that's
that's
why.
why.
It works.
No,
Yeah,
because
that checks out.
we would spend time after practice
Doing this.
Yeah, and then I fell in love with this.
Yeah.
And we did it for a while without music, and now music's back. And I don't know if anyone could see the post, but they fucking fallen off since we started being in a band again. And I need to fix that. That's my
okay.
fault.
That's okay.
I do fucking.
Yeah.
I need to do better at the social media.
Nah.
I'm trying, but like, since this band, I've been playing guitar like I was fucking 13 years old again.
Yeah.
Like I am
I
obsessed.
pulled that acoustic bass off the wall the other day and played through some of our stuff.
I'm
I've never done that
obsessed.
before.
I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed with our songs.
That's awesome.
That's great.
That's cool.
I've never personally played Magic.
I've not played it. I've hung out with friends.
I've watched it a
I
bunch.
love the artwork.
It's so great. I love the fucking different games you can play, like Commander or Dragons or whatever. Like I understand the game. I don't play it because if I do that, I don't change my underwear. I just play that shit till I'm the very best in the world, and I can't do that. I don't have an Xbox. I don't have a PlayStation. I don't have anything in my house that makes anything harder than it already is. Because if I have something that I'm like that,
You won't sleep.
when I played Dungeons and Dragons, I couldn't. I was like, we can play 4 times a day.
I'm an actual dragon.
I gotta fucking play this shit. Like that's awesome. My son loves Magic the Gathering cards. There's a place here in Kilgore, Texas called the Dragon's Nest. You can look them up. They're great. Well, they sell a bunch of cards, but they also have people coming like every night to
Yeah,
meet
they
up.
do tournaments and games and all kinds of stuff there.
Yeah. I appreciate the Magic the Gathering community. I think it's so great. Like, cause I'm a fucking nerd at heart.
Absolutely.
I'm a bad nerd, geek, whatever you want to fucking call me. I love that shit.
Same.
And my son is too, and I know his personality because it's my personality.
Yeah.
I was like, dude, you're barely scraping by being this now. So like,
'Cause I've already talked to Craig. I'm like, the next time y'all have a game night that's not a tournament thing,
yeah,
it's like I'm gonna take
yep.
Jameson up there. Be like, hey, just sit here and watch.
I messaged Craig saying like I'd like to learn some of the basics.
Yeah.
And
Well, the cool thing about Magic is like all of the cards tell you what they do. Yes, Magic.
Magic.
Yeah, he's stoked.
Hey, you don't have to worry about teen pregnancy if he gets into Magic.
Maybe.
Oh, that's true. I've seen some baddies up there.
Yeah.
That's true. I'm a
Um,
liar.
But like all the cards tell you what they do, but you have to understand what all the other cards on the field also do. So it's a very comprehensive game.
Ben, you might have like the fucking craziest thing going on. You have a son that's a quarterback, but also into Magic.
Yeah, he's bridging the gaps.
Yep.
Yeah.
He might be the fucking
So I've got like a meathead in
McCade.
McCade,
Yeah.
and then I've got a rocket scientist.
I love talking to Jameson.
It's nuts, dude.
Me and Jameson, I can talk to him about some wild stuff.
Yeah.
And he like, it's not like he understands some things we say, but like he gets it. He's like, yeah.
Yeah, he understands the concept of what you're talking about.
He's a fucking smart kid.
I always talk to both of my kids like they're
Adults.
fully formed humans.
I have never baby talked to my kids ever. I can't do it. I can't do that with any kid. He lives in multiple worlds.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, he's fucking Doctor Strange.
The Matt Smith version.
You peeing?
I am peeing.
I'm gonna European too.
Hey, we're gonna pee in.
We're gonna pee.
Hey, we'll be right back. We're peeing. I'm
No,
not talking to you.
to you.
Talking to YouTube. Talking to the tube.
The tubies. No, I just don't want to put my kid on anything that I'm not ready to like.
Fully commit to.
He's obsessed with weird shit already. Yo, is that a frog?
Yeah, the barking spider.
That sounded just like a frog in like at a lake.
That's also my hesitation about Magic is because I don't have an extra $3,000 to just dump on cards.
That's what. Well, like I talked to Craig. I was like, "Hey, I'm about to buy cards. Tell me which one. Tell me what I need to go for." And he's like, "I've got plenty.
Yeah.
Just come learn how to play first." And I was like,
Yeah, but he's
Okay.
gonna want his own.
"I'm gonna want my own. If I learn how to, I'm serious. I know who I am. Things suffer, dude.
Yes, the beers flow through us like rivers through mountains.
It's the only way that I can clean out my kidneys.
Yeah, yeah.
I say that. I don't know.
I mean, water works.
I started taking these like new melatonin chewy things. They're not gummies, but they're fast dissolve.
Yeah.
Makes my pee smell like death.
Maybe it's got broccoli in it.
I don't know.
Or asparagus.
Oh, I've been eating a lot of broccoli here lately.
That's probably what's doing it.
I like broccoli, man.
I did too.
You had broccoli, so like most of my diet consists of a really good protein, cauliflower, broccoli, rice.
Yeah.
That's about it.
I'll do green beans and asparagus also.
Green beans.
Green beans?
See, when I make green beans, I like pan sear them in butter, and
Yeah.
it's my fucking favorite thing in the world.
A little garlic.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
But like living alone, I can just buy. We got them a starter pack of 1,000 for $50. That's fucking awesome.
2 packs.
Oh shit!
That's awesome. That's the cool thing about the Magic stuff, though. It's
You
kind
can
of like
pull a card that's like fucking.
$150, $200 out of a $15 pack of cards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tell them to keep that card. Put it in some fucking cellophane and.
No, they sleeve them all.
Yeah, it's all sleeved.
They sleeve them.
Every card is sleeved in the game.
I mean, you don't have to, but typically people do. Yes.
Every time I've seen Craig play, they have cards that are.
Well, you're on
They're
a
wild
you're
boys.
on a high level Magic player.
I didn't realize there was like that many.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I feel bad talking shit to that one dude one time. Everyone was like, "Oh fucking."
No, he deserved it.
He did, but like he's just a
That
magic.
had nothing to do with the Magic game.
That's
That
just Cashin.
that-
That was just Cashin being funny.
Yeah.
That's what I think now.
Yeah, that was just him being a piece of shit.
Business was handled in a bad way. So after
he
you
learned.
So after you left the birthday thing. Cool. So after you left the birthday
It's a good
thing,
investment.
you remember like the people next to us, that redhead?
Yeah, that group of dickheads that set up their cornhole game
Right there in front
right in the entrance of the swimming
lake.
area.
Yeah, the only entrance to the fucking like. So the redheaded guy
Yeah.
looked like Andrew Santino but on meth.
Yeah. That's I didn't put that together until now, but yes.
This guy, so Carrington was fishing with
Yeah.
her aunt, and Cashton went on the boat.
Yeah. Well, Cash and all the boys went
On the boat.
on the boat, and then we left.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
So
The girls had already come back.
Cashton was walking back, so I walked over there to meet him. And as I'm walking back with Cashton and Jackson, the boys,
Mhm.
I thought Carrington was there, but like, I don't know.
Maybe she walked with you to go get them.
I don't know. That redheaded dude says like, "Hey, do you want to take another one? Do you want to take another kid?" And it was another grown man that he was just being shitty to.
Yeah.
And I go, "No, I'm good." He's like, "Well, this dude can wipe his own ass." And I was like, "That's surprising. I didn't think you guys knew how to wipe your own ass." And
Was
like,
it because they all had Aryan Brotherhood tattoos?
yes, but that's what I said. I was like, "That's crazy. I didn't think any of y'all knew how to wipe your own ass." He was trying to like bring me into something.
Yeah.
And like I was just, that was my rebuttal.
Granted, we had been there for 4 hours.
Yeah.
In the sun.
Yes.
Yeah.
No matter what time it is, I will rebuttal like that.
Yeah.
If I think you're just a piece of shit, I will just answer like a piece of shit. Like we said earlier,
You get what you get.
the energy
Yeah.
is received and reciprocated. So he gets like kind of offended. He's like, "Man, you don't have to be like that. We're just all having a good time." And I was like, "Cool." I said, "I never once brought you." I was like, "All right, great," And I'm walking my kids to the thing,
Right.
and then someone behind him kind of chirps, and like kind of stokes him up.
Yeah. So he keeps going.
But he was like, when he kind of stoked him up a little bit, he was like, "This is why I can't go to public places. A bunch of these fucking prudes walking around like that." And what was really weird, and this stays between friends, all of us, Kaylin, like, dead-eyed with me. She's like, she knows.
Just don't.
She's like, chill. And like, and then I just pulled up my divorce papers, like, it's nullified. And I told my kids, hey, get your stuff together.
Go to your
And
mom.
I was like, get your stuff together. And I turned around and I was like, I don't know who the fuck y'all think y'all are. Y'all been absolutely the worst.
Yeah.
Like, what are y'all doing? And he's like, we're just trying to have a good time. And I was like, I don't care. Leave me the fuck out of it.
Yeah.
You brought me into the conversation, but I was like, just leave me the fuck out of it.
Well, and not only that, is like that we were obviously there with what 11 children,
Mm-hmm.
and we're all parenting. And
The oldest children there are twin girls that are 12 years old.
right. And
We're all
obvi-
trying to keep our kids from saying the fuck word.
Yeah, and that they, and I get it. It's
Yeah, you're having a good time. You're drinking at a place that doesn't allow drinking.
right.
But
You
also-
you set your cornhole game up in the
In the-
only entrance to the fucking lake.
I told, like, I don't know if you heard that. I told the boys, I was like, no, walk between their
Walk
fucking
through
game.
'em,
Yeah. Please say something.
Take one off the dome so we can all get in a fight.
Hit my kid or
Yeah.
hit my fucking best friend's kids or hit, like,
I was shocked. McCade never walked up in the middle of the game and goes, "I want to play,"
I was shocked too,
because
actually.
that's what he does.
I was shocked too. I don't know. Lake Gladewater is a fucking trash heap, and it's the craziest thing. I've never been to a lake where they didn't allow beer drinking. I don't know any other lake that does that.
That's true.
But we did the
Um,
math.
Bob Sandlin's that way.
No, it's not.
If you're in the swimming area, they have signs like the not
Oh, okay.
not on the Bob Sandlin side.
Oh, on the
but
state park?
Yes, on the.
I've
other side.
never
Yeah,
swam there. I just go to the boat and
that's right.
put all my beers in the
That's
water
fine.
and let
That's
the fish
fine.
make a
Yeah.
home in it. That's what I do.
But like the
Allegedly.
yeah,
So
it was good though. The kids got along great. It was fine. Like there was no.
he
weird,
brought his two. I have three.
and then there was
There's five. The other people had three, and then there was one. So that's 10?
10. Yeah,
10. So yeah. The family that the lake, it's called Lake Gladewater.
it's
and
a big pond.
It looks like a huge tampon soaked in bullshit. It's a fucking trash lake. Did you see that goddamn gator?
Yes,
Holy shit!
Can you give me straw so I can blow into the bubbles and make it?
I don't have any straws.
So
Oh, you used to have straws here.
They're all gone.
he uses straw for his candy. Nose candy.
No, thank you.
No, thank you.
I'm scared of cocaine.
I'm terrified of it. I don't want to die. I don't want my kids to like have that memory. Their dad died doing cocaine.
I need like yeah, no, like a plastic.
I don't have any plastic. This is plastic.
Yeah, Lake Gladewater
These
is
are
a
all
small
plastic.
lake. It's a
I need
inland
a- I
lake.
need a
It's in East
small-
I
Texas.
don't have any small
This
ones.
one.
Wait, what about this one? Hey,
Is it? No,
It used to have like really good
do not.
like
Make a
crappie
mess.
fishing. It was a good place. Here lately, I want to say that place used to allow all the drinking.
Yeah, until last year.
To last year, we looked it up.
We looked it up. You
Yeah.
looked it up.
I looked it
I
up
was
because
present. I was present, so I say we.
I was
That's when you knew how to work Google.
I drank 2 beers. Thank you.
You're welcome.
No, but like there was an event that happened that's like kind of close to me in a weird way. But I was like, maybe this event, and it was like 1 month apart from the event, and I was like, they got rid of the drinking because
Somebody died.
somebody died.
One asshole fucks up a good thing for everybody. But you did say it cleaned up the lake a lot because there used to be like bottles,
Heroin
and,
needles, and
Yeah.
fucking weird shit, dude. It was wild.
I don't know that it did much because there were still like 400,000 empty cans. In the trash
Everybody
can.
was drinking.
Yeah.
I do want to say there was like a really cool like I like to call it a hood effect about me. Like I was drinking and I saw the fucking thing and I was like threw the towel over my beer and I was like, everyone. be
We
cool.
put our beer cans in empty chip bags.
I did that.
Yep.
We did that.
We did that.
I ate my chips and I was like, put the beer here and then we'll make it work.
Yeah.
If a fucking cop showed up, I'd go,
Oh, it's sorry.
it's an empty Doritos bag.
I just had all these chips.
They're empty now.
It was so good. I think I'm gonna have some more.
Yes. Nice. Google Okanagan. And no, the lake is fucking piss. It's warm, dude.
Yeah, it was just colder than bathwater.
No, it's hot. So if the temperature is over,
I'm a big river ocean guy.
I'm a big river guy.
Don't care for the lake too much. Stagnant water and I don't get along.
Ben, you missed this whole fucking first part. When I I took a shower, there was just brown shit coming out of my
It was
beard.
probably actual shit.
Probably.
Yeah.
It smelled like shit.
Yeah, that lake stunk.
It was so bad. Guess who's not having a birthday at Lake Gladewater anymore? What?
Okanagan?
Okanagan? You actually okay? Cool. I'm a cultured man.
So
Ben.
we've got Rutgers right, and you just live around stupid people.
You just live around with those fucking Canadian rednecks who are like, oh, Rutgers.
So like I feel like Texas, Australia, and Canada have the same people with different accents.
I believe that.
We've talked about this before.
A lot.
Like
They're
they're just different versions of the same redneck.
So Ben, I worked for Baker Oil Tools, Baker Hughes, and we went to Oklahoma City, and at the time,
oh yeah, it's glacier water.
oh yeah,
it's not the same thing.
This is just fucking swamp water.
This is rain runoff.
It's just stagnant. Men of culture. So I worked in Oklahoma City with like my best friend named Hayden Fag. That's his name.
Pride Month.
Pride Month.
Tell him I said that.
He's my favorite person. He's like, honestly, he's one of my favorite people in the whole world. I love this dude to fucking death, but he has the most unfortunate last name of all time.
It's 2 G's.
Yeah, it is. We,
Gay.
gays, just goober gay. We worked in Oklahoma City, and at the time, all the like Red Deer, Alberta guys came down to Oklahoma City to work with us. So we were working with these dudes from Canada, and like the first couple of days were kind of awkward, and we're kind of like trying to feel each other out. And then we got on the patio. Me and Hayden got on the patio with like a case of beer, and that like fucking 5 minutes later, all the Canadians guys, they showed up with their beer, and we're like, oh, y'all like to drink your fucking sorrows away?
Yeah.
They're like, absolutely. And we drank that whole afternoon and had the best time. These fucking stories of our childhood, like things that went this way, this way. And they were like, they were like, I thought Texans just like to shoot their guns in the air and say the N-word. And I was like, no, that's not it. That's not it. But I was like, I thought Canadians just like poured maple syrup on their head and let moose lick their dicks. Yeah, and fuck geese. They're like, no, that's not it. I was like, oh, it's crazy.
See how that works?
We're the fucking same person. And we had the best time. We had the best time. Those guys came with me back to East Texas from Oklahoma City, and we went hog hunting. And we shot like 15 hogs one night. The best time.
Yeah.
Went back to Oklahoma City, and then my friend Sean Warnell, he's like, if you ever want to come to Canada, I'll put you on elk on the horseback.
Oh.
Like the whole thing. We went to shows, every fucking concert series that happened in Oklahoma City, we went to.
Yeah.
We saw so many fucking bullshit.
Elk is so good.
We saw so many bullshit bands, but we also saw some cool bands. That dude, he had the fucking best time. Like, I'm not kidding you. He was like, it was weird because like I had to like show up to my dad's place, and I showed up with a fucking truckload of Canadians. And I get out of the truck, and I was like, hey, these guys are gonna stay with us this weekend.
We're gonna go shoot guys.
This is kind of like the fucking trade-off. I'm coming home for the weekend, but I'm bringing a bunch of Canadians with me. And they stayed on the couch, other beds, you know,
Yeah,
like,
wherever.
and we hunted hogs. You don't have to have a fucking hunting
Nope.
license. I had plenty of guns, and we just went off. So in Pittsburgh, there's a place called the Sand Hill, and it's our old hay pasture, big pasture, and the pasture is like elevated, so you can get on top of it and look down. So I used to have this thing called the hog mash, and it's like corn, big red, and a bunch of other shit, and you can just pour your corn out, put this other shit on there, and your big red, and hogs will come to it.
Flock.
They just can't fucking.
10 of 10 would flock.
Yes, and they're like, we can hear the hogs down the hill, and I was like, they're like, can we shoot them? I was like, not yet, not yet, not yet. Can we shoot them? Nope, no. And then like when it sounds like a party's going down, like down there, I was like, click the lights on, and we just fucking leveled them. That was a long time ago. They had such a great fucking time, and like so like going back to Oklahoma, you go through Mount Pleasant, Paris, up north into the Cherokee Turnpike kind of area.
Yeah.
Does that sound right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's right. That's right.
259.
Yes, all the way up.
Yeah. Or, 271, actually.
271.
Straight up. Yep.
Straight up. And we were listening to like, God, we were listening to like 36 Chambers by the Wu-Tang Clan the whole way there. Like, it was such a fucking cool time, dude.
Sensuous.
Sensuous. That's a Texas term, huh? It's like
Yes.
mayonnaise. Mayonnaise, a lot of people out here.
Man, there's a bunch of bitches out here.
Mayonnaise, a lot of bitches out here. Yeah, Oh, if Sean's out there, he's gonna handle all the business.
Won't be any hogs left. Bacon for days.
Goddamn. So in Texas, we've lost. I want to say it was in agriculture alone. It was like over $38 million
Oh yeah, they just
in
destroyed,
Texas alone.
destroyed acreage.
In Texas alone, it's kind of wild, dude. If you're gonna make a pyramid, I'm gonna make a pyramid, Kufa.
You gotta put your tabs down, Khufu.
God damn it. Well, it's not truly a pyramid, so I drink 3 more.
We could combine pyramids.
Oh wait, 2 more. That one's kind of sketchy.
We're not engineers.
Thank God.
No shit.
But yeah, I have a soft spot for anybody from Canada. I've never had. I've. Goddamn.
I mean, y'all got in like a rowdy bar fight,
Yes.
and those dudes
Oh,
saved,
Ben.
those dudes saved your ass.
Ben, you've never heard this story, and I'm super stoked for you to hear it. So in Oklahoma City, they have a downtown area called Bricktown. And in Bricktown, this is like 2009, 2010, they had a place called the Sky Vodka Lounge. And it was like an...
Which you know any place sponsored by Scott Vodka.
It's going to be fucking cool, dude. So Sky Vodka Lounge...
best.
It's the
lounge.
best.
It's the best
I don't
lounge
know anything better.
than the Sky Vodka
Sky
Lounge.
Vodka Lounge.
It's the best lounge.
Lounges are the best. So we went, this is like a Saturday night, and we go to the Sky Vodka Lounge, and we're buying so many fucking Pacificos and Mosin Blue and like all the heavy beers. Molson, yeah. We're just buying all the heavy beers, and then we kind of dabble in the dark arts, some of the liquor, and this chick and I kind of like...
Daddy, can you help me find How to Train Your Dragon? I think it was 1.
Yeah. Continue your story. I'll be right back.
Yeah, so we're in the Sky Vodka Lounge, we're drinking a ton of beer, and then like we decide that we, like this chick and I kind of hit it off, and like we start dancing, and everything's going actually really good. Like we dance a couple of songs, And then one song we're dancing and she like we're grinding, doing the bump and grind kind of thing, and she reaches between her legs and she's like she's grabbing the boys. And I was like, wow, I'm gonna go home with this girl tonight. Like that's what I thought. And it wasn't like fucking 20 seconds later, I get cold cocked right across the head. And I get fucking wide out. I hit the ground and I come to, and this girl's like getting in between this dude and me. And she's like, no. And like, it was a whole thing. But as this dude's like coming towards me to hit me, yeah. As this dude's coming towards me here, Sean Warnell out of fucking left field, he was nowhere near. He was seeing me like getting action. He was like, yeah, my boy's spreading his wings. Let him roll.
Yeah.
We'll get another taxi.
Let him fly.
So I'm on the ground like trying to gather my bearings, and I see this fucking dude coming down trying to hit me again. Sean Warnell out of left field fucking just comes across, I mean, like a piston stroke right across the jaw. Just, it was flawless. That dude folds up, but that dude wasn't alone. He had other dudes in this bar that were with him. And it was a goddamn bar fight. Like I got up and I was like, all right, guys, let's do this. And like, just fucking a bunch of Canadians and the Texas boy, and we're just rumbling. So we're fucking pushing dudes, punching, getting out of there. I was like, we gotta go. Because the bartender's like, I'm calling the fucking police. I was like, we gotta go.
It's time to leave.
Go.
That's your Texas experience kicking in.
Yeah. I was like, we gotta fucking go.
We have to not be here when they show up.
There was 2 elevators. One elevator, like they both went up and down. So we got on one elevator, and the elevator was down here. As we were going down, there was like, the Oklahoma City police going up. And we're like, we gotta find a fucking taxi!
Dodge the bullet!
Right now! No, the bullet wasn't dodged.
Not yet.
As soon as the doors open, we're like, taxi! This is before Uber, this is before anything.
It would have been the best hockey game ever.
It was
the best hockey
If
game.
you look at hockey, Dallas is the best. No
Not
doubt.
this year.
Not this year, no.
We were close.
Fucking heartbreaking. God damn it.
We did get beat by Edmonton.
So, when Dallas Stars do good, hockey-wise, I'm like, Canada ain't shit.
When Florida and Texas are dominating hockey, you know you're lost.
Big swole, boy.
Yeah.
Big swole. It's so easy. You just gotta fucking... You get a dude that's like D1 rated, but he also has like bad posture in the way he lives his life. Put him on ice skates.
Yeah, give him weapons.
Hey, Darrell, you're an enforcer now.
Hey, just get a dude out of the hood that can skate.
Yeah, just
You're set.
you don't need to fucking hit the
No.
puck. You just need to knock blocks off.
Yep,
That's
just
it.
Get in the
That's
way.
it.
Get in the way.
Yeah.
It's when Jameson played soccer. He played defense. I was like, hey, just get in their way. That's all I need you to do. He's like, okay. He would just stand there and like kick people.
I'll tell you this, Ben. There's a guy named Corey Casemore that I worked with. He was from Canada. But he's like, is this a normal experience down here? I was like, it can be.
Sure.
And he goes, this feels like Little League hockey games to me. It's like, fuck you, dude. It was such a fucking weird, like, none of us wanted to fight. None of us wanted to be like shit talkers, but it also felt like all of us were like goddamn,
Yeah.
fucking pull the trigger. We'll figure
Yeah.
it out. Like, that's how it felt. Like, it was cool, man. I had a really great time.
Wait till an NFL defense gets skates.
No
No thanks. No thanks.
No.
Imagine like fucking Roy Williams back in the day on skates.
No. That's the Canadian football.
It's the CFL team, yeah?
Yeah, CFL team, right?
Canadian football's wild. There's no pre-snap motion penalties. You have 3 downs instead of 4, and it's like 20 yards to get a first down.
Yeah. Hey Ben,
What's the Grays? The
Ben-
Gray Cup. We gotta get the Gray Cup.
Ben, would you come to Texas and do this podcast with us?
Oh, that's a haul.
It's $400.
It's also 400 hours.
Yeah, he's on that side. Never mind.
$1 an hour.
I'm not gonna pay you to come hang out with us, but like, I just want to drink with you. If we do a podcast in between, I'm fine with it.
Yeah, this may not happen, but we'll just hang out and get drunk.
Oh, fucking Ben, you're the man, dude. I
Or like a Skype call.
yeah.
Random Canadians.
Oh, that's where that shit got double teamed and someone videotaped. I saw that shit. No, you're right.
Why do you know that?
Okay. I follow a bunch of different okay,
Hey, we are too. It's okay.
Ben, we'll figure it out. Don't worry. So the Calgary Stampede is like this country music festival thing, and like 10 years ago, someone videotaped a girl getting like. Oh yeah, I get it.
You're fine coming this way. It's going the other way. It's going back that's going to be your issue.
You'll be part of Trump's America. forever.
You'll be fine.
Yeah, he knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
So
of
there
course
was
he does.
So there was a chick, and like someone was videotaping like this place. They were talking about the Calgary Stampede. Like it's got to stop.
She made good on it.
As she should. I would make the bet. I would make every dime I have that she started an OnlyFans. I'll put that fucking money down. So she got caught.
Ben, I need you to do the research.
So like there was someone up in the up in a balcony looking down.
Yeah.
And she's like in the alleyway. Yeah. Yeah. No, it's not great. It's not one of those things you watch and you're like, oh wow, this makes something stand up. No, you're watching and you're like, what is she in trouble? Like it's so gross. And that's the Calgary Stampede happened. She got a little bit too frisky. It was wild. That I forgot all about that. But the only reason why I know about the Stampede is because that one video
That's hilarious.
of this chick getting double teamed by these two fake cowboys. They have brand new Wranglers. Oh, gross.
Bought these boots today.
Yeah.
They're uncomfortable.
I would never take my boots off if that happened to me. I'd be like, I'm booting all day, dude.
This is my new persona.
I've been wearing boots more than I have been wearing Vans in my life, I would think. No, that's impossible.
That's a lie.
That's impossible.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Greasy.
Yeah.
That's probably the best, most accurate word to describe that situation.
I'll never forget like hearing about that, and I like
Spotify, I feel so bad for you because you're missing out on half of this
if
conversation.
y'all just would get on the YouTubes. It's every Wednesday, Tuesday.
Eh.
Yeah. It's a great fucking time.
This is one of the most fun interactions we've had.
Ben's been just commenting.
We're having a full-on interview.
Imagine if there was like 1,000. I'm having the best time.
I need 3 more bins. I don't need 1,000. I need 3.
No, I just need. That's right. The fun thing is this is free. Like we're just having fun.
Absolutely. I'm going to do this anyway. We're going
Yeah.
to do this anyway.
This is happening regardless.
Yeah. If we keep going long enough, you won't be able to see us.
Oh, it'll get about here and then I'll go throw up and go to bed.
And then we'll wake up and start over.
No, well, Sunday I prove this. No, we're fine. I'm being
Mathematically, that's a lie.
Dad, how
What?
much more time on a past cast?
I don't know. Why?
I'm gonna come watch.
No.
When are you gonna be done?
When I'm done.
when he's done, dude.
That's fine. Leave it up.
Yeah, leave it off. It's fine.
Oh,
It actually kind of
ambiance.
it kind of sets the tone.
Hey, flip that switch back on.
It's either so if you've liked and subscribed, we'll post on our YouTube letting you know when it's gonna happen. But it's usually Wednesday.
Yeah, Tuesday or Wednesday. Typically Wednesday.
So
I
Wednesday.
go to summer camp.
Go away.
So that's we don't have a set time to do this. We do it once a week and we kind of figure out which day we're gonna do it. And nothing's ever been established as like the day.
There's
of.
no set schedule.
Like we've done Wednesday the past 4 or 5,
Yeah, it's been pretty consistent.
but then we've done Tuesday a
We've
couple
done
times and Mondays.
We did Monday for a long time.
Usually, if you catch us on the weekend, it's not the best because I have panic attacks and
That's true.
yeah. So
Yeah. So shoot for next Wednesday.
fuck yeah, Ben.
It's been
You're the best.
fantastic.
You're the best. Be safe to you.
Yeah. Tell me about it.
I'm gonna look him up on Facebook.
Do you have a Facebook, Ben Rutgers?
Rutgers. I'm gonna fucking look him up right now.
It's got to be the Canadian Ben Rutgers.
Yeah, there's.
You too, Ben. Take care of your kid. Tell him to win all the football games.
Ben Rutgers.
He doesn't have Facebook. YouTube is his only social.
There's a Ben Rutgers in Gilmer, Texas.
What?
Yeah. First fucking pull. All right, man. We love you.
Take
Thank
care.
you. What a good guy.
That was fun.
That was fucking fun.
Yeah. I wish
Ah.
everybody on YouTube was like that.
Usually you just want to say the N word.
Yeah. Or like make weird dog kid questions.
I don't know.
All right.
I think we're on the right path.
We're on a path.
That's true. So many beers in my belly. What a fucking cool guy. This podcast will be called Ben Rutgers.
Canada Ben.
Canada Ben. My dad and all my family used to drink a whiskey called Yukon Jack. And it used to like bother me. I was like, who is Yukon Jack? And why does he have whiskey?
Isn't
in
that
it?
the guy from Rudolph? That's Cornelius. Yukon Cornelius.
Yeah,
This
Cornelius.
is the Yukon part that got me.
Yeah. But like, it wasn't a whiskey. It was like technically a liqueur.
Oh, cool.
A liqueur.
Liqueur.
These motherfuckers trying to name shit that's not real. Fuck them. That's silly.
Liqueur is like LaCroix. It's fake soda.
It's just fucking soda with the
Adjacent.
Yeah.
It's fruit adjacent soda.
I like some of the fucking sparkling water, but like if it tastes like static on
fruit,
the TV,
static fruit.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's gay.
Yeah.
Happy
Liquid
Pride
Death is
Month.
doing it right.
Yeah, happy Pride Month. That's the one we get away with us today.
Because you said the gay word.
I said-
The G. I meant to say the G word.
Because you said the gay word. Happy Pride Month.
Uh,
Did you hear a trumpet? That's pretty good.
Just at the same time, I went. So it was like
We're having sex.
reverb.
Oh yeah, that too.
Whoa! Whoa!
Is your chick still watching?
Yeah.
Oh, gross.
Yeah.
Dude, just the thought of a girl that I'm like interested in watching this podcast, like it's
I have gotten to the point where like, look, if you want to get to know me,
this is it.
watch the podcast.
Yeah, you can't.
If you don't like this version of me,
My
You're
thing is like I know you won't like this version of me. This is bad.
but what if you find one?
I don't know if I want to be with her because she's just not. I hope so. I hope so. For me and you. You got it. You got
Well, I
it.
feel like
You got it. You got it bad.
bad. I feel like you know more words than me. I don't know. I kind of feel like it's you have to.
You got to be yourself.
Yeah.
You got to be real.
At this stage in your life,
What the fuck are we doing?
and if they don't, fuck them.
But you've always been able to be yourself.
To an extent.
You've been able to be yourself more than I've ever been. Like when I'm my true self, I've always been that single Pringle.
That checks out.
Like I can't. It's like a weird.
I have been a subdued version of myself for a long time, and now
Yeah.
I am the normal version of myself, which is not a lot different, but
Yeah.
it is different. Huh? Go away. That was aggressive.
Yeah, that was way louder than I thought it would be. It's like I know it's a weird balance because I know what I can bring to the table relationship wise,
Yeah.
but you also have to be cool with the other shit.
Which is why you should just be yourself.
It's a lot.
Eh.
Like,
Is it though?
even on this podcast, you're yourself, but you're like, you compared to me is not the same.
That's true. That's
Like,
true.
I'm
Like
not-
I am a much more low key individual than you are, and that's fine. That's why this works really well.
It's great.
But I think that when you find that person,
Yeah.
you almost need like a chick version of me.
Or just you.
Oh.
We talked about this last week. It's not going to work.
But like you need somebody that understands, accepts, and appreciates who you are as an entire
Yeah.
person
Yeah.
and can let you just be who you are.
Well, the thing is, you don't look at moon cycles and understand why my attitude's this way.
I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
You're
fuck.
you are
Matt.
who you are.
You're Matt. I'm Matt.
Yeah.
We're just matting it up. That's it.
The only thing that matters to me, and this is in any relationship, whether it's a
I'll
dating
tell you.
relationship,
I'll
a
tell you.
friendship
I'll
relationship,
fucking
whatever
tell you
it is.
before you tell me. It's honesty,
Yeah, transparency, communication.
Yep.
Yes, fireworks, baby.
Fireworks. Is she asking questions?
No, she said you're right. Being yourself is the only way to go. Always.
That I agree. Like, I have tried to be myself, and it's so much.
But for the right person, it's not gonna be.
There's 9 beers right here. That's me.
When there's
No, yours is not 9.
no,
Yours
that's
is
7.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Well, okay. I thought you were talking about mine. I was
No.
like, no, that's like,
Yeah.
if I'm having fun, this has to flow.
For the right person,
Yeah.
that's going to be okay.
Yeah. 9 times out of 10, everyone's profile is like, if you drink, get away.
Then get away.
And I'm like, I'm not that kind of drunk.
Right. That's true.
It's hard to explain. That's hard to
I
explain.
can have 14 beers and be fine. I'm
Yeah.
not gonna hit you. I'm not gonna yell at you. I'm not
No,
gonna cuss
never.
at you. I'm gonna be funny and stupid. I'm gonna go to sleep.
9 times out of 10, I'm gonna do a cartwheel and fart and go to bed. I don't know. It's just a silly endeavor.
No, it's
It'll happen when it happens, but it's
getting the right people around you.
yeah. I guess. Yeah. That's why I dive into like the things I'm passionate
I'm
about.
gonna ask to get these.
The things I'm passionate about, I do.
Absolutely.
I just fucking I'm happy.
You and I are the same way. We don't do anything half-ass.
Never.
If we're gonna do something,
It's all or
we're
nothing.
gonna
Yeah.
fucking do it.
Yep.
You either respect that or you get out of the way.
And also, there's a weird paranoid, like, anxiety thing. Like, I will do things full ass, and I worry that someone's gonna like poke that bear. Then I have to do it full ass.
Yeah.
So like, I struggle with this so much.
I get that.
Someone like, not you, but like someone will text me, and I'm like, "You're gonna fucking." Okay, cool. We're gonna do it. Fuck.
Yeah.
And it's. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I'm just spinning my wheels. I don't know.
I gotta pee.
Yeah, let's
Let's
pee.
pee. We're gonna go pee. Spotify. Sorry.
Poor
We'll be back.
guys. Poor Spotifers.
All the spotties. No, you just gotta find the right person, man.
Do you think Obama married a man?
I haven't really put much thought into it at all, to be completely honest with you.
I really wanted him to be the president forever, but now.
Why did you want him to be the president forever?
At first, I did. I thought he was a great guy.
Dad,
What?
that's all. Give me the remote.
I'm sorry.
Bubba, I got you a dollar if you give me the remote. Give me the remote.
Why's
Give
your...
me the remote.
Hey. Oh, well, I thought you were already inside. I'm sorry, dude.
Give me the remote.
Why is his shirt off?
I don't know.
He's an animal.
God.
I'm raising a legitimate honey badger.
It's like fucking Donnie from the Wild Thornberries.
Yeah. Yeah.
Except you didn't find him, you made him.
Yeah. It's true.
I thought you were already inside when I shut the door. I was like, he's already in there.
No, I was like, quit shutting the door. I'm trying to come inside.
I did that.
It's okay.
Dad,
What?
There's no
what
dad
would
here.
you want if I give you this?
Go away.
Go
What can I
away.
buy with
No, go
Nothing.
away. Go away. Go away.
What can I buy with this?
Girly.
What can I buy with this? Some of my tape and some of my tape.
She said the right girl will be right there doing the same thing too. It's true though.
I'll let you know real quick.
When you find that one,
Yeah, that would be great.
I'm pretty happy.
I know you are.
Go away.
It's contagious.
Go away.
What is wrong with y'all? It's like you know you're supposed to be a decent human being and you just fart in buckets.
It's not even that late.
No, it's 9. 20? 9:18?
Yeah, not 20. Hey, this is not bad. We should maybe do this. I need to get a light like down here to like illuminate the backdrop.
I feel like a secret society with my head all blacked out.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna not shave my beard, but I think I'm gonna go
Trim it up a little bit.
trim it a lot.
You still growing your hair out?
Yeah,
Nice.
yeah.
You going back to the John C. Riley?
John C. Riley's back, baby.
Hell yeah.
I'm tired of shaving my head. It's not because I want to look cooler. I can't look cool. This is not coming back. No matter what I fucking do, it's not. But I'm so sick of fucking shaving my head.
Oh, I get it. I don't.
I've been
but
shaving my head since 2019, early.
Yeah.
That's when I was like, I'm going bald. I better shave my head. I wish I can go back in time. Like, don't you
do that.
fucking do
Yeah.
it, you loser. Keep your hair. God damn it. I hate it, man. I hate. So there's this like red laser thing going on. What'd you do?
I hit my ear on the microphone. Sure. Spotify will hear it. It's fine. It's the only thing I hear.
So there's this red laser thing that like the weird podcasts that I listen to, all the conspiracy.
Is this the fake DMT thing?
No,
Okay.
no,
That's
that's
the green lasers or blue lasers.
no,
or
it's a
whatever.
red laser, and they can see the fucking clockwork in between
Yeah,
it if you
yeah.
smoke DMT. That's fine. This is a person that made a business for hair growth. Maybe it's the same thing. Maybe red lasers is the way to go. I don't know. But like it's a fucking full-on head mask and like all these people are like, yeah, you can grow your hair out. You know, your hair will grow back if you use the red laser. The thing is with any advertisement,
There's a reason.
except for our advertisement,
Yeah, this is what you get.
our advertisement will tell you the truth. Other people, I'm not sure.
Like, hey, we're bad dumb idiots. Come hang out with us.
If someone wants to be fucking on this team and like wants us to help them make money,
Yeah,
I have to agree with it.
here for it.
But I've tried the product we sponsor, and I'm like, yeah, fuck yeah, use that shit. That's it.
Yeah.
But the other ones, I don't know these people. I think they have great podcasts. I think they talk about cool shit, but like I have no idea.
Yeah, but they're making money to talk about those things.
That's it.
Especially if they're companies that like everybody's heard of.
Mm-hmm.
Like some of that shit's like okay, but when
Well, see, this podcast.
when is the real like
So they're not making. So like he.
like I can tell you that I have been in the past a subscriber to 4hims.com
It doesn't do anything.
for their wiener pills,
Yeah,
and it works.
just fucking kills your dick.
Yeah, it's just generic Viagra.
Yeah.
But it works.
What is this fucking company called?
But I'm not gonna like just randomly promote some company that I don't have experience with any of their product.
Yeah. No, I have to fucking know.
I have to have first-hand knowledge of whatever the fuck we're talking about
I can't.
as far as sponsorship shit goes.
So like, people that I think are friends, people that I love and trust, and I want them to fucking, if they're gonna buy a product that we're endorsing, I need it to be real.
Absolutely. I'm not gonna endorse anything I don't know anything about.
Everything I look up is the fucking DMT thing. Maybe I'm just stoned. I don't know.
Well, if you are, I'm gonna be mad
I haven't
because you didn't share.
dabbled in the dark arts in a minute. I'm actually like, there's a part of me that needs to like prepare for July when I go see my brother.
I don't know if you have time.
I don't. I think I'm just gonna go in there,
Just go raw. Yeah. Just
see what happens.
baseline experience.
See what fucking happens.
Yeah.
It might be the best night of my life.
I would do it that way. That's how I would do it.
So like, I know you and I,
We can combine.
we can have a super thing. Like,
Let's take this guy. And shit.
you've ruined
I ruined it.
everything.
I'm an engineer.
You are. You are at your
Nope,
work.
Nope. That goes up top.
Oh. She talks to angels. I think my favorite thing about this podcast is the beer stack as we do it.
You know what the funniest thing is? All the beers that were on the table from last week, I threw them in the trash this morning.
They're a fucking living room like ornament as you go on through your days. She talks to angels. I don't know. I don't think hair growth is ever going to be a thing. I think it's just done. Like once it falls out, it's over. You can buy the red light. You can buy the 4 Hims.
I don't know.
fucking
About, I don't know.
Nutrigel.
But I don't. Yeah. I don't know about any of their hair stuff.
I know you're great. You're great.
It was just dick pills.
Yeah,
They work.
but like on my end, like I grew this shit. I have a giant beard. It's a great beard. It's a fucking top notch
And hair
beard.
everywhere but your head.
No, I don't have hair on my chest. I don't have hair on like my arms very much. It's just like this fell out, this came in. It's like a weird.
Gravity.
It's like a weird trade.
Gravity went.
Well, no. My whole teenage years, I was like, I want a beard so bad,
And look at you.
and now I have it.
Beard as fuck.
I've got all the beard.
There's nothing upstairs.
No.
No.
That's the same as my brain. There's nothing up here. I'm fucking stupid, dude. The fact that I have a fucking job that people like rely on me is bonkers. Because like when they ask me for something, I'm like, I hope you don't need it right now because I gotta fucking figure things out. I don't know. Dumb as shit.
Same.
No, that's not true.
No, like work,
No, I know people-
work wise. I'm like, why are you asking me?
So I know people that work with you, and they're like, if Matt wasn't a part of this, we would die.
That's not true.
I played golf with him fucking
I
Sunday.
know who you're talking about.
No,
That's not true.
Yeah, it is true.
They would be just fine.
You're smart as fuck.
They would be just
No,
fine.
you're smart as fuck.
They would be great.
Stop it.
They'd be great.
They'd be the best.
They'd be the best.
No, I'm just letting you know you're fucking top-notch McGillicuddy. This is getting scary.
We need 6 more. Come on. I did the math.
I
There's
don't
6 more.
even have 6 more.
There's 6 more in there.
No, there's not. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yeah, I bought a 12-pack. There's 6 more in there. I got some in the fridge. We'll do it. We're gonna stay live on YouTube until we make
a full pyramid.
I'm gonna throw up in your bathroom and go to sleep on your yard.
That's fine. You sleep on my couch. I don't care.
Guess who's calling into work tomorrow?
Both of us.
I had to wake up at fucking 5 this morning to like make sure my kids were up because they stayed with me.
Yeah,
I was like,
that's rough. When you got, because you get up super early for work. You got to be there early.
yeah.
And then you have your kids also. So you're like, hey, get up. I got to take you to wherever you got to be.
Yep.
And still be at work. That's
Yep.
that's hard.
Yep. I did that.
We lost power twice last night here, and once today, which is weird. I never lose power.
This thing is shifting on its own. How the fucking Egyptians do this?
Anunnaki did it. The Egyptians didn't.
I think that's right. The more I look into it, the more I hear the fucking.
I tell you, the problem is that can right there.
Nope. I'm not. I'm not.
There you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
I tricked it. I was like, I'm not touching it, but then I touched
I'm
it.
touching you. Touching you.
Touching me.
Dude, that band was
God.
underrated.
So
The Darkness?
the lead singer has his own like YouTube.
Yeah.
It's the fucking best. He will like listen to a song and he's like, I'll tell you what they're doing.
Did you see the commercial he did? Like, so Gibson just released a line of like Bluetooth speakers,
No way.
like home Bluetooth speakers.
Yeah.
And they did like a fake MTV.
I wouldn't think Gibson would do that.
Yeah.
I would think like Marshall would do that.
It's Marshall. Yes, sorry, it's Marshall.
Okay.
My bad. It's Marshall. They did like a fake MTV Cribs, like the commercials.
Oh, yeah?
And he's like the host.
Oh
And
yeah.
But it's him and his other guitar player,
Yeah.
and then two chicks that are also like fucking banging guitar players.
I didn't do that.
I can't remember their names, and I feel
oh, I forgot. I
bad
have
about
another
it.
beer in here.
I feel bad that I can't remember who they are. I'll look it up in a second. But
Sydney
it's,
Sweeney.
she probably could play guitar. I don't know. But they're all musicians.
I bet she plays guitar well.
Okay.
Or not. My bad.
I don't know. But it was hilarious because he's like the host and he's all like suited up like
Yeah.
to the tens.
Yeah.
Like just not to the nines. He's to the tens.
tins.
And it was hilarious. And
I
he's just such a
fucking-
weird looking dude.
His whole story is wild. God damn it. Vibrations are real. This is how they built the pyramid.
Tectonic plates. Oh, that's the one you shotgun to.
Yeah.
We need to save that one for the top. Because the weight on that one's all fucked up.
Nah, it's the same amount of weight. It's just displaced.
Which changes.
Nah,
It does.
it'll be fine.
Downforce. Different. Gravity.
Fine.
Different.
It'll be fine.
Center of gravity.
I
Different.
don't think we're gonna make the pyramid.
We only need 4 more beers. You've got one. I've got one.
That's only two
that's
more.
2 apiece.
I'm really proud of this.
I'm not mad about it at all. This may be my greatest accomplishment today.
Yeah. Today.
Today.
Is...
Not to date. Today.
No, today. Yeah.
Yeah.
Today's been rough.
It was waking up and this.
Thank God, I woke up. I've been dabbling in like how to sleep all night. I can't do that.
So I was exhausted yesterday evening.
Mm-hmm.
I picked up the kids. I came home, made dinner. We're hanging out, having a good time. And me and Tornado Sauce are laying in the bed watching TV. He's watching something on YouTube. I'm just chilling.
Yeah.
And I'm like dozing off.
Bad.
And it's like 9 o'clock.
Yeah.
I'm like, cool, great, it's fine. So I was like, all right, hey, go to bed. Bedtime.
It's bedtime.
Get them in bed.
GTFO.
And I go lay down.
Yeah.
Like, cool, I'm tired. It's fantastic. I'm gonna go to sleep. Stayed up till 1 o'clock.
No.
Mhm.
So I have been taking, it's like this magnesium zinc shit
I hear-
along with the melatonin.
That's probably a good mix.
So like I've been
You're
taking
having weird dreams.
bad.
Yeah.
The worst dreams. Like absolutely the worst dreams I've ever had.
Super like intense.
So Chris Ramsey had a whole series
Mm-hmm.
about like controlling your dreams and also astral projecting, which I don't think I can do. So like nobody really knows this about me. I suffer from sleep paralysis like really bad.
He recommended a book on his latest podcast.
He did.
About
I've been dabbling in
like
that.
how to change the sleep paralysis
So-
into lucid dreaming.
I've always been able to like lucid dream. Like if it's like I will say like 1 out of 3 dreams I can lucid dream. Like I can like control the dream, right? I don't know why. I've always been able to do that.
That's cool.
Yeah. And like this isn't me like I'm fucking cool.
I'm an alien.
I'm alien boy. But like he goes, if you're having sleep paralysis and you're able to lucid dream, you can kind of like dump the clutch.
Yeah.
A little bit. So like that's where I've been at here lately. So one part of dreams is if like you know you're in a dream, you look at your hands
Right. See if they're right.
and see if they're right. If your hands are right, you're dreaming, then you can go from there.
Yeah.
My dreams are my hands are right
All the time.
every time. My hands are right, everything feels normal. Like I will wake up to go to work and I'm like, I don't feel like this is right. Like as I wake up and like get going during the fucking day, I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. I'm just a normal person. Go put a shirt on, John Candy.
That's tits.
But like I've always that's just every morning when I wake up and I realize like I'm waking up for work, it doesn't feel like I'm actually waking up for work for like a good 5 minutes.
Yeah.
And then like I'm kind of like, oh, this is my camper. I got to get dressed. I work
This
at
is my
Panther.
rifle. This is
I
my
gotta,
gun.
yeah.
This one's for fighting.
This is for fun.
This one's for fun.
It's kind of stupid. I get it, but like I've always had this weird thing with dreams.
That's pretty cool though. Like,
It's not.
so like I have very vivid dreams,
I've
and I can remember the fact that I had a very vivid dream, but I can never remember what happened.
So if you ask me in the first hour of me waking up, if you can like record me as soon as I wake up.
You dream journal. Like that's the thing. Like you
Well,
wait.
no. My
No.
phone, my old phone, I have a dream journal in it,
Yeah.
and I've told y'all a little bit about it.
Yeah. You wake up as soon as you wake up.
I used to like wake up, throw in the notes, and be like,
This is what. This
speak
is what
to
happened.
text,
Yeah.
and I'd be like, hey, I had a dream about Mimi tonight. I really feel like she was really there. She told me some stuff, and I would just
Yeah.
like the whole thing. I haven't done it in a while because it's just kind of
Start doing it again.
it's repetitive. This magnesium shit is like goddamn
Amplifying.
jet fuel. Last night I thought that I was in a log cabin with a family that I didn't belong to. And I was married to a woman, but her sister was more involved with me than the girl I was involved with.
Oh, spicy.
Kinda, but it wasn't like spicy, but she was like telling me like last night for sure she was like I know you think you're happy here. I know you think
Do you know what her name was?
No, but she was like, I know you think you're happy here, but like you're dreaming right now. Like this isn't what
The
you
sister was telling you this.
Yes. She's
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, it was weird.
That's cool.
And I was like, what are you talking about? She's like,
This is not where you're supposed to be.
this isn't a cabin in the
This
woods.
is not where you're supposed to be.
Yeah, basically. She's
Yeah.
like, you're not supposed to be here.
That's cool.
Like you fit in perfectly, but you're not supposed to be here. You're not. You have to.
This is not your place.
You have to get out. So I was like, what does that mean? She's like, this cabin's not for you.
You have to leave.
You have to get out of here. And as soon as I walked through the door, I woke up.
Whoa.
Yeah. And that's kind of like a common thing with me.
That's wild.
And it fucking flips me out. Big time. And
Maybe I'm kind of glad I don't sleep.
one time I had a dream that like, and it was like full control. So earlier that night I had like super sleep paralysis.
Mm-hmm.
And when I have sleep paralysis, I know I'm in a place where my body is, but I don't know what that place is.
Right.
Usually when I can put the fucking dots together, I can go like, hey, I'm in my camper.
Yeah.
And then like,
Well, like they say sleep paralysis is like basically an out of body experience, but you don't know how to get out of your body. That's the pseudoscience behind the whole thing.
so like, I know that I'm asleep.
Yeah, you're fully aware of what's going on.
Well,
you just can't like take the next step.
well,
right?
it's a fucking weird thing where like I know I'm asleep, and I know usually when like sleep paralysis happens, like last week I had the fucking scariest one. I don't know what the fuck it was going on. This sounds crazy. I get it.
No,
but-
I'm here for it.
So I had full blown like I'm trying to wake myself up. I had a pillow over my head and I could see the light from my living room. And I'm like trying to wake up. So like sleep paralysis will trick you. Like you think you're moving, you think you're
Yeah.
waking up. And you're like,
Well, it's because your consciousness is fighting your physical state.
Yes. And like I got up, I'm fucking awake, I did it, I'm a fucking hero. And then you realize like, no, this isn't right.
Yeah, I'm still.
And then
There.
you get like sucked back to the fucking
Yeah,
point one.
that's what I said. Like it's like sleep paralysis is the initiation to an out of body experience. So like,
So-
but a lot of people that have sleep paralysis, most people that have it, cannot psychologically take that next step
So
to have the actual experience.
yeah, I get that.
And there's ways. Like, apparently, I don't know if this is factual. Apparently, there's ways to train your.
Yeah, Chris
Mine.
Ramsey's he talked about that, and I've been trying to figure out how the fuck you can put that into sleep time because I can't. I can read what
Yeah,
I've read so much
you
shit.
can have the knowledge, but not know how to use the knowledge. It doesn't matter.
No, when it happens, you're like all knowledge, all shit goes out the
Gone.
window.
Yeah,
You're just panicked.
it's fight or flight at that point in time.
Yes. So with this thing, I like had a moment where I like, oh, I'm awake and I'm walking around, and then I realize like, this isn't right, and I get sucked back under the pillow. So I'm seeing this light,
A little bar.
this little bar,
Yeah.
and then I'm like, hey Matt, wake up, wake up, wake up. But like what comes out in real world, my kids have witnessed this. It's just me going. And I've told my kids, if you hear me saying, like, my kids are on this, like my girls for sure. They're like, if I'm on the couch and I'm going, help,
Wake me up.
wake me the fuck up. Kaylin has shook when I was married. Like, I used to have sleep paralysis so bad then. She would, like, shake me. And, like, eventually I go, thank God I was stuck.
Maybe. Hear
So-
me out. Hear me out. Maybe that's why you can't.
Come.
Sure.
I'm just kidding.
Take the next. Like,
I don't know.
make that maybe that's why you can't make that transition.
I'm-
It's something in you has been trying to get you to be able to do this
Yeah.
for so long.
I don't know what
but
this is,
you have
though.
been so programmed at this point in time.
This didn't
that you
happen till
can't-
This didn't happen till like.
Do you understand what I'm saying though?
Right. I had it a couple times as a kid, but like. I think when I hit like 29, 28 in that area, that's when it started like getting kind
Yeah.
of more.
You,
And
that's,
it's ramped up.
that's been 10 years of something telling you, hey, fucking pay attention. But you've been telling everybody in your life, like, hey, if you see this happening, stop it.
So I will tell you, I hope you guys.
This
don't
is
think-
me. This is me playing devil's advocate and
No,
just
that's
saying.
fine. I hope the people who listen, they don't think I'm just fucking bullshitting them. Like, I'm not a bullshitter.
No,
I
I have shared a bed with you.
yeah.
I understand.
Yeah, I don't bullshit. I need to fucking let that be clear.
Pride month.
Pride Month. We had sex.
No,
No, we didn't. I'm just kidding.
it's just his sleep paralysis demon.
Just so the last time I had this was last week. I think it was like last Thursday night. It was like after we did the podcast and I had a whole day to like recover. And then we went to the show, went to bed.
Yeah.
That night, I had a hard time going to sleep because like the show fucking amped me up. I was like, yes.
Yeah, it's always
no.
hard. Like Mondays are hard for me to sleep.
Fuck yeah.
I come home and I'm like, I have a mental. My mind is jello.
My mind
I'm-
is reeling.
Yeah.
Because just music is always like,
Yeah,
I could play music. Like the fact that we quit practicing, I'm like, are you sure? We can just do this forever.
Yeah.
We can just write all the songs right now.
We'll stay here till next week.
All these songs are in me. Let's get them out. So
What?
Can you get me the lemon soap?
What?
The lemon soap.
Not right now.
so
There's
I
no soap in there.
You're fine.
get out of here. So
Skadoodle.
I had a moment of sleep paralysis and I realized like I'm not right.
Yeah.
And I went back to like square one. As I'm having sleep paralysis, I feel pressure on my mattress. Like something is like lingering over me. This sounds fucking stupid. I get it.
No, doesn't
Like
sound
I've
silly.
heard people say things kind of like this, and like I'm like, oh, you fucking loser. You're being an idiot.
No,
I felt
I don't-
pressure on my mattress, and I felt like there was something right here, and like, there's no one in my house, just me. Dolly's gone. There's no more cat.
That
just-
sucks.
R.I.P. Dolly. Let me get a tattoo of Dolly's face on my forehead.
Not on your forehead.
Okay. Like it's just me, and like I feel pressure on my like. If you can imagine, if like you're awake and you're like watching a movie, looking at it this way.
Yeah.
And like someone sits beside, like behind you, and like that kind of pressure.
So like we've been married in the past. Both of us have previously been married.
Oh, I have. I'm just kidding. Yeah.
Not to each other,
I
but like tax. We had this conversation.
fucking
Tax reasons.
yeah.
But like it's like you're laying in your bed or laying on the couch or whatever, and
And
you're
yeah.
and somebody comes up and sits down next to you.
Yeah.
It's the same.
That's what it
like,
felt like.
Your things shift. Like it's a familiar feeling.
So when that pressure happened, it was almost like, have you ever seen The Grudge?
Yeah.
That fucking clicking,
Mm-hmm.
like weird guttural noise.
The death rattle.
Yeah. Like when that happened, I felt like this weird noise in my ear, and like I start going fucking ape shit. In my mind, I'm like, you gotta fucking get up. Like I wanted to get up and fight. I thought there was
Yeah.
somebody in my camper, and like I know my shotgun's not even 4 feet away from me.
But
Like-
you can't move.
I can't do shit.
Yeah.
And I kind of like, it wasn't like, oh, I can't do anything. This is like a fucking full-on
Panic.
full-on conflict, and I
Yeah.
realized I can't move. And I was like, I've got to fucking, I gotta breathe. I gotta chill. I gotta figure out what's going on. And I do that. And then I finally like snap into it. Like I fucking come back to normal.
Yeah.
And I was like, I couldn't sleep the rest of the night. It was like fucking 3:45 in the morning. I used to wake up at 3 in the morning every morning. I've told you like every morning I'd wake
I
up
have woken up at 4 o'clock in the morning every day for the last
ever.
9 days, at least.
It
It's like clockwork.
the next night, my kids were with
You
me.
can ask Amber.
Amber, stop. Stop having sex with my boy. No, just kidding. That was a joke.
Don't stop.
The next day, I had my kids with me, and like we stayed up to like 11 o'clock, midnight.
I am yours.
And usually when my
God of thunder.
kids are with me, like one of them will, like it was Friday night. I camped, and I told Cashin, I was like, hey, if you hear me making any weird noises, please just slap the shit out of me. Like I can't.
Yeah.
Like the night before, I was like, I can't do this anymore. Like I woke up and I was up.
Yeah. You're done.
I got up.
Yeah.
I made my green drink. I made coffee. I was like, I'll be at work in 4 hours. I don't give a shit. Dude.
I'm awake.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just, it's fucking, it's sick, man. Like, I don't like any of this fucking weird dream shit that's going on. What'd she say?
I absolutely will not.
Hmm?
She said, I absolutely will not.
America.
I'm working on it.
You sure?
Can I eat a few of it?
We're trying. We're the Egyptians.
Good point. I just know, like,
That's only 3
when
more
I was in
cups.
therapy,
3 more cups.
Good math.
good math. When I was in,
How are you that smart?
I just know because Tao is this on the top. You have 3 cups.
when I was in therapy in like 2020, 2021 kind of thing.
Yeah.
I talked about like my sleep habits, and like, they were like, oh, it's stress, it's this, that, and the other. Right now, as I live, I'm not stressed about really anything serious.
Oh, did I just turn off this light?
This is fine.
We look cool as shit.
This is kind of a cool fucking.
This is a good vibe.
Ooh.
It
But
looks
like-
better on this screen than it does on that screen.
There it is. That's actually kind of cool, man.
I don't know where this blue light's coming from.
I need
It's
the light.
your
Hold
iPad.
on, hold on.
I don't have my iPad's not here.
No, get out of here, goober.
Science project. This is for science.
It sounds like
Turn the thing off.
crickets outside.
Oh, it's the iPad for sure.
Yeah, the iPad's given the light of all light.
Just enough.
So
Just enough illumination.
so
Did
I
I help you?
A little
I
bit,
did
yeah.
I did therapy, and like I told them about the way I sleep, and I was like, it's not good, it's not great, and they were kind of like, yeah, it's stress, it's your life, it's this, that, and the other, and I was like, man, I don't know, like that doesn't feel normal. The Chris Ramsey stuff, like him breaking down certain things, and like apparently he broke into astral projection and like able to control some things.
Yeah.
I don't know if I have that much time, and I don't have that much control.
Well, I think a lot of his stuff though is not so much from his experience. Some of it is from his own experience, but I think a lot of his stuff is based off his research.
Yeah.
Like things he's seen, things he's heard, things he's read.
Yeah.
There's literally green behind the tower.
Okay, go buy.
Well, what's that dude's name? Igor. It was part of like the Project Stargate guys that
Yeah.
would do the fucking astral projecting, and they can go this, that, and the other. Like, I listened to some of that, and I'm like, how do you do that? But I've heard one chick say it, and she's like, I was very, like my brain is more active than my sleep.
Yep.
And I'll tell you this, Truck Beers community, if you like fucking want to, I would love nothing more to be able to like go out with my brain.
Yeah, hey, look, I'm not sleeping anyway because my brain won't shut the hell up. So if I could be productive in that time frame,
Yeah. So
sign me
after,
up.
so after like the whole shit shebang,
Dad, in the dark my eyes
McCade.
turn
McCade.
blue.
Shh.
so after the whole shit shebang of like having that weird sleep paralysis thing, I went.
Parents been seeing that?
I ordered that fucking magnesium stuff. Like I ordered like a bunch of shit to help me like
Yeah, go to sleep.
sleep.
Can I
So
talk?
Yes, tell me what you're gonna say.
When my eyes are in the dark, they turn blue, but when they're in the white, they turn kind of green.
they don't.
Your eyes are always blue. Go away.
So, no, like, and
They don't.
At the gym at my school, it actually does.
Okay.
So that was actually, it was pretty cool because Jasper said it, you do, and his does it too.
I'm gonna drink a Modelo.
Me and him supercharged it, and it turned super white.
So I'm gonna
Hey,
finish this.
McCade, go kick rocks.
I'm gonna finish this one. I'm gonna pee, and I'm gonna finish the top one.
Yes.
Bet you don't.
Daddy,
Oh.
he found the DS.
Sleepy time.
It's not bedtime, yes.
It's gonna be
So-
forcibly if you don't be quiet. Excuse me. Move. You're in the way.
I'm going on the third one. Whee! Can I talk?
No.
Matt's gonna go pee pee, and then we'll figure out life afterwards.
I like hearing it. I like
McKay, get out of here, dude. McCade is such a wild
Don't.
card.
No.
It doesn't even make sense. It's like I've never met a child that was more high strung than him. Like I like to think that like all kids are this, that, and the other, but like that dude is nutty professor. I love him. I love that dude to death. But McCade is one wild boy.
He's a wild card. He's the wildest of cards.
Now,
There we go.
well, the dog's out of wire.
Hey. Skedaddle. Nope. Skedaddle.
I wanna see
Nope.
fire.
Nope.
But Dad, I'm not gonna fall.
We look like demons in the fucking shadows. Look at the fucking YouTube stream. It's like,
there's a lag.
huh?
There's a delay.
No, the delay I'm here for, but like, see, that's you. Look at that, just creepy McCreeperson. This has been a fun podcast.
I have thoroughly enjoyed every second of this.
I'm having a blast.
It's been fantastic.
Because I
It's
turned
the
the lights
best.
on.
It is the
It's
best.
the best. Turn the light on in the kitchen.
The
back on.
best.
That'll help. Thank you, sir.
I wanted it to be off. I wanted you to look like demons.
That checks out.
Like,
No, stop. Turn it back on. Leave it on.
If I drink this, it's 12 beers.
go, go, go.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be at 9.
It's a lot of beer for this guy.
I
I'll be
haven't
fine.
had- I
It's
never
not a lot of
had
beer.
beer.
Just tell your mom you splayed the night.
We'll figure it out. Ghost Riders of the Storm. Get out of here, dude. So needy. No, you know, it's crazy. Like, I haven't told many people about that shit ever. I just kind of like keep it to myself, kind of thing. But like, it's a weird place to be, going to sleep, and you're like, what the fuck, man?
Yeah, like I respect your
President.
I respect your situation, like fully.
Yeah, no, I get it. Like,
Um,
I would love for someone to be like, hey, you're
Only
being
2 more-
you're being a goon right
2
now.
more
I don't
cans.
think you are though. I think that's
There's 2 more cans
I
until
think
I
that's
blow tower.
insanely vulnerably factual. Like I've never experienced the sleep paralysis side.
Yeah.
So I have no base to like compare to, right?
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So like I don't have a common ground scenario to be like, oh yeah, that's
Yeah,
me too.
yeah.
Like I'm not gonna pretend to understand it. I can only tell you my theories based off the things that I've read and heard
Yeah.
and researched.
Like you
off
know,
of
you
the
know me
things.
as like I'm not gonna bullshit you.
No, absolutely not.
I'm not gonna fucking make up shit.
Like we have never lied to each other.
Right.
We're never going to lie.
No,
to each
I've
other.
told you shit that like can't be
Yeah.
repeated.
Right, same.
Yeah. Like I can't lie to you because like you're my best friend.
Yeah.
So like I'm not gonna do that.
So like
And I
want to explore your sleep paralysis like
Oh,
on
cool.
a scientific level.
Yeah.
Not so much like I care about you, I do, but like what about what happens if we do this?
yeah.
It's like that's not like a
So I will
I
tell you
don't know.
this:
It's
like
weird.
usually when I drink, I sleep normal, as
Dad, look
I
what
guess
did.
as a normal human.
Dad, can I do this?
You can go to your other place.
Dad,
Go,
Dad,
go.
stop.
can I do this?
Yes, but be quiet.
So like I will say when I drink, I sleep normal,
Yeah. You kind
as
of
normal as can
You
normal.
kind of numb the things.
I guess I don't have sleep paralysis, and I wake up and I'm like, oh yeah, I went to sleep last night. There's no dreaming. There's no anything. If I go to sleep, just bone sober, just trying to get some sleep, right?
Yeah.
It turns into like a whole fucking rigmarole.
So I don't do the sleep paralysis thing, but my brain won't shut up.
That's usually like the reason why I'm drinking magnesium and all this other shit,
To,
just to
take
fucking
the edge
turn it off.
so like I'll have, and it doesn't take a lot, but if I have like a couple beers, little bump.
Yeah,
Shout out,
something take the edge off.
shout out,
Yeah.
Shane Gillis. Couple
Shout
beers, a couple
out.
beers,
A couple beers.
couple beers, little bump. Without the
I
little
would
bump.
love nothing more to be on fucking Shane Gillis and Matt McCusker's podcast.
But like I'll have a couple beers and then I can actually
Sleep.
sleep.
Yeah.
Stop. I thought there
It's-
was a demon in this room.
That was me.
That'd be wild. That'd be the wildest fucking thing.
There is a
Why
demon
did
in
he-
this room.
Why did he put her in the demon?
Get out of here, dude.
That happened.
We're doing a thing. Go away. Vacate.
You just keep talking and nobody wants
Then
it.
be quiet.
But like, I keep drinking. It's not like to get drunk or anything. Like it's kind of like if I drink enough, I can just sleep.
Yeah. Yeah. You get to a point where you're like, okay, cool. I'll
No,
just
it gets to a point where like
stop.
I gotta go lay in this bed,
Yeah.
and then life gets better. It's shit.
Be like, so like, adulting is hard, right? Like in general. Like the fact that you have
Humans.
small humans you have to be responsible for. Yes.
And,
Hey,
like-
so like you take it a step back from that. You have taxes, allegedly.
Allegedly.
I'm currently refusing to pay those. Bills.
Call me MC Hammer because I'm going to jail.
I'm Wesley Snipes. Just bills in general. Yeah, so like yeah, all right, cool. Just break it down. You got electricity, internet, water,
Well, like,
sewer, whatever. And then on top of that, you add in 2 to 3 in our scenario, small humans that you're also responsible
Yeah.
for. On top of yourself.
yeah,
So like as selves, me and you,
yeah.
we could live in a fucking cave
I can live in a mud hut.
and be fine.
Perfect.
But I have to have a place for these small humans to
Yep.
come and be comfortable and happy, in,
Yep.
which involves me owning a house
Yep.
of some sort, regardless of the package that comes in. There's a whole thing that's involved with this.
Yeah.
So that's an additional level of stress on top of whatever the stress that the federal government puts on us.
Well, it's like a.
And then we have a job
Yes.
on top of that.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, also, you owe us money for having a job.
It
So
feels-
good for you.
It feels so like counterintuitive. Like, I learned a trade. I learned how to fucking do
Yeah.
something.
Yeah, this is my livelihood. This should make me money.
Yeah.
Nope. Well, you're going to pay us money for knowing how to do your job.
Yeah. The stress is like.
I don't like that.
No, the stress is like over the top. Because now.
Stop.
I'm not laughing.
You're being ridiculous.
I'm laughing because you found out a demon.
Okay, go away. Yeah, be quiet.
Oh, stay here. Can I laugh?
No.
Can I laugh
So-
in my brain?
So like it's a wild fucking thing to like. I learned a trade. I'm a part of your system. Like I fucking figured that out. Right?
Yeah.
Like I'm making money, and it's not even money that like. Goddamn, dude! Like none of it really goes to me. Like a little bit does. So like when I work, I'm working for other things. I'm working to pay bills. I'm working to pay support. Like I'm not gonna not pay child support.
No, absolutely not.
Like
Those are your kids.
yeah.
Yeah, your responsibility. Got it. 100%.
I'll pay the child support you want, and then when they're with me, I'll pay that too.
Yeah.
Plus my bills.
Right.
And there's a small part of me that's like, you know what? Throw caution to the wind and just buy what you want to buy, because what the fuck is bills anyway?
Yeah, I get to do that like once a year.
I've been looking at these fucking vans. I'm gonna buy a van. That's my next purchase. Is like a badass van.
Yeah. Are you gonna do like a Sprinter or like a Cargo?
Cargo.
Nice.
I'm gonna give my mom back her Tahoe,
Rip the
and I'm
back
gonna look
seats
like
out.
a fucking rapist running down the road. That's what I'm gonna look like. I'm gonna put a cool barbarian chick with huge jugs, and that's
a uniform
my
maybe
yeah.
with dragon wings.
Fuck yeah. Who gives a shit? Who cares? But like in my mind, if we're gonna be a van, we need a van.
Yeah, van.
Van.
Damn.
Everyone can pitch in a couple of bucks for gas, and we can get to fucking Dallas, San Antonio, Houston, Little Rock, the places that don't play in East Texas.
Yeah.
We can do that. Like I want a van, and
If you already have one, you might as well use it.
if I have a van, I'm gonna drive it every day.
Yeah.
And like if nobody wants to be a part of that, they're not for me. Because like
Sorry.
that's what I'm looking for.
Yeah.
I think they're top notch. I think that's a fucking great vehicle. But like it's just a wild place to be, is like I'm a responsible adult. I'm paying what I need to pay. And I've got a good trade.
Yeah.
Like I'm making good money. If it was just me, nothing.
So easy.
You have no idea the house I could live in. You have no idea. The house I could live in right now would be the wildest thing ever. Like that's where I'm at.
I didn't.
What is going on?
I,
You keep just leaving me
One-
to
one
like
more can.
write messages.
I'm not leaving you. I'm still conversing with you.
Okay,
There's one more thing.
I'm gonna tell your son about Santa Claus.
I'm scared that
Do
I'm
it.
just gonna fall off.
I'll let you deal with his mom.
Nope.
Dad,
Just kidding. I'm gonna go pee pee.
Dad, I'm scared that the can's gonna fall down.
I'm scared that I'm going to take your teeth and give them to the tooth fairy and make all the money off of them.
Yeah.
Go. Get out of here, man.
No.
No.
Nah.
You know what a purple nurple is? I'll let your dad explain it.
Hello. Hi, Daddy.
Hi, buddy.
There's only one more can to go.
I drank too much
One more can, Dad.
I'm working on it, bud. Working on it.
If you're wondering, I'm not wearing a shirt.
Everybody that's watching can see that. Go away.
Why?
I do not need you on the internet with no
There's
shirt.
a thing.
Because there's weirdos, bud. There's weirdos.
I really don't think I'm strong enough.
Okay, go put a shirt on. So my co-host left. I apologize. He thinks I'm leaving him for other conversations, which is not true. Not true.
So everyone got the share treatment.
What?
The share treatment.
Do you believe in love?
I went out there and I was like, I think I drank too much beer. And then I started singing Cher and I was like, nah, I'm fine.
No, I'm good.
It's just hard to be a dude.
It is. It really is. And like, that sounds like quote unquote
Gay.
weak.
Pride Month. Whatever.
But it's like,
It's fucking tough, dude.
okay, it's not hard to be a guy.
No.
It's hard to be a legitimate man.
It's hard to be a responsible dude.
Yes.
Yeah.
There's a very cohesive difference between those things.
It's tough.
Like, yeah, I can be a dude. I can be a dude all day long and not care and not, you know,
I could be a dude that like my kids absolutely
hate. Yes.
Yeah.
That's
Can't do it.
I'm not here for that.
No.
It's hard to be a responsible, caring, sensitive adult male.
Yes.
And I hate to say it, especially if you're a white dude.
So
Like me. I'm a white dude.
barely. No, you're the
And
whitest.
I guess that's what I said. I hate to say that.
No,
but
it's so like I'm not. My kids are not all the way white.
absolutely, and that's fine.
No, that's great. They're actually set
They're
up.
better off.
They're better off.
Yeah. But because they have exposure to
both sides.
the different. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't like being just pure white. Like I don't like it
That's what I'm saying.
because like if you go down like some things, they're like, oh well, this is how you think, and I'm just like, no,
It's not.
Oh,
It's
Dad,
not.
But you get clumped into that.
I get clumped
bullshit.
into this fucking
Yes.
bullshit, and I'm like, no. I can have my opinions.
That's not how my brain works. Thank you
Yes.
for assuming what I think I know.
Yeah. Like you can have your opinions or whatever the fuck.
Dad, it won't work.
Be quiet, please.
It's not who I am.
yes.
Like
At all. Not at all.
First off, I gave up racism when I got the shit slapped out of me when I was 7 years old.
By a very sweet black lady.
The sweetest of all sweetest
Yes.
black ladies, but she wasn't going to have it in her house.
As she should not have.
And then from that day on, I was like, nope, not going to do that anymore. I'm not going to fucking say a word. Never again.
That vernacular has left my body.
Whatever that word is, not for me, because that gets me the fucking shit knocked out of me.
Either
But, like-
sit down or go away.
You can't weaponize hugs, dude.
Yes, he can.
McCade, you can't weaponize hugs. That's atrocious. If you're just gonna weaponize love, that's insane. But like that whole thing, like it's hard.
It changes your entire perspective on life.
It's impossible to keep up with.
When you're confronted with a situation like that,
Yeah,
and luckily for you, it was at a very young age.
very young.
And like you're like, okay, cool. I will never make this mistake again in my
from the
entire
age
life.
from the age of like my earliest concept of words.
Right and wrong. basically.
Like I didn't know that was a bad word till I hit like 7 years old. And then I realized that's the worst word you can use
Mm-hmm.
because I got the shit slapped out of me. And I was like,
By your friend's mom.
by my friend's mom. And I was like, no. I understand now.
I get it. I
that
get it.
I don't have to fucking, no,
Yeah.
we're not doing this anymore. I will never,
I shan't be saying this word ever
I
again.
shan't be saying this word ever again.
Yeah.
And like, took it to heart.
Yeah.
Like, I grew up in Harmony. That's a wild place.
Yeah. And I know we've
They're not that way, but like,
they're
there's
like we've bounced around and floated around like, oh, it's Pride Month, whatever, the whole episode.
because it's fun.
Because it's fun. But like, I don't care if you're
Whatever
straight, gay, trans, whatever. Like,
Be you.
be you
And
and be
happy.
cool and be happy. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. As long as you're like a decent human,
You're fine.
you're fine. I don't care.
You got
That's
it figured out.
literally the only thing that matters to me is if you're an okay person.
If you can go to the fucking beach at Lake Gladewater and I'm okay with being beside you,
We're great.
we're the best.
Yeah.
That's it.
You want to hang out and have a beer? I don't care.
Even if you don't have a beer, we'll have a wine cooler
Yeah. We'll drink water. I don't
or
care.
malt liquor.
I don't care. Yeah. But like, that's my thing. Is like, it's
hard
I
to
may not
fucking-
understand your situation, and I'm not gonna pretend to understand your situation.
No, ever.
But I'm gonna respect you as long as you respect me.
Absolutely.
And that doesn't mean that we can't disagree. But that also doesn't mean that we can't be friends.
I can be
Those
fri-
things are not mutually
They're
exclusive.
not. Yeah, I can be friends with absolutely everybody. I've been friends with the wildest of characters.
Yeah.
And it wasn't like hard for me.
It's
As long-
not.
As
It's
long
not
as they
supposed
like,
to be hard.
they can look at me and I can look at them and we can fucking figure things out in
Yes.
between. I'm like,
Yes.
yeah, we're the best of friends.
What?
Would that go back on the keep it off?
I'm gonna
No,
take your nose
I need
off
you to
and
go-
put it in my pocket.
Hey, give us a minute. Go away. Like, out of here. Yes. Completely out. Completely out.
I want to be right here.
Then sit there and stay there.
But like, I can be friends with whoever.
Absolutely.
It's not a thing for me to like fucking.
I don't care what your race, bias, orientation.
I don't care what your
whatever.
race, bias, religion, anything.
No, but like if you approach me as a
Human.
human,
Yeah.
I will reciprocate
Whatever.
humanity.
Yes.
It's not hard.
Like
That's what I don't. This is my big hang up on society as a whole. I don't understand
why are
the
we?
stipulations that we put on everybody.
Absolutely not. Like you put fucking. So like, there's the Israel versus Palestine.
Yeah, they're both Jews.
They're all from the same fucking source. Like the fact I've never understood it. Like
Granted, they've been at war for like
2,000
6,000 years.
2,000 years.
Sure. If you buy into the
If you buy into the fucking lore.
timeline, you buy into
But-
the timeline.
If you buy into the lore, no, but like I can look at any human being as an individual, no matter how shitty you think they are, nothing like that, and I can say like,
Yeah, but this person may come from that genealogy or whatever, but that individual right there is a great person.
yeah. See, like I'm like 94% Irish.
Yeah.
Most of my family come from the same island.
Yeah.
We came to America and we just try to figure some shit out.
We're
Like-
still trying to figure it out.
But I have no idea. I ruined the Irish bloodline
Ruined.
when I got married. I don't give a shit.
There's Black Irish.
Not the same.
All right.
I don't think it has to do with Africa and Nigeria. That's not the point.
It's true.
I'm just saying, like, there's nothing anybody can look at, and we can't find like one fucking common denominator.
That's the thing.
Like, I know there's people here in East Texas, and they will say like, oh, they live on this side of whatever street, and they fucking dress this way.
Who cares?
I can't understand why you would care.
None of it makes a
Goddamn
fucking
difference.
goddamn difference. None of it.
None of it.
The only thing we're trying to do is get out of this motherfucker alive. And guess what? None of us are.
None of us do.
So make the most of what you got.
Like,
You don't, allegedly,
if you
you don't
listen-
get a second chance.
if you listen to this podcast and you're not from where we're from, like, take that upon yourself to fucking.
I kind of feel like, though, that sentiment is universal.
That's what I'm saying. Like, if you listen to where, like,
Dad, I think
we
my
talk so
dad
much,
died.
like up about East Texas, and
That's just where we're at.
that's where we're
That's
at.
what we know.
But if you live anywhere, you can fucking take that upon yourself to fucking figure out how to love somebody that you wouldn't normally love.
Find common ground.
Find something.
It's not as hard as you think.
And it can be easy as like buying something to eat, or
Yeah.
talking to.
Just have a conversation.
Just be a person.
Yeah. And
This life is not going to get
and
any
we're
easier.
not saying that you have to be best friends with this
No
person.
No, just be
Just
the fucking.
don't be a dick.
Because you can be the fucking common denominator of someone like ending it all or
Changing their life.
changing their life.
It's that easy. It's a
started this-
very small step.
I started this podcast today just talking about like it's Mental Health Awareness Month,
Yeah.
and I really do think like that's serious. Like
It's super serious. And that's why I kind of like tagged it a second ago about like, hey, I don't care what your race,
Whatever.
gender, orientation
No,
is.
I
Because it is
get-
also Pride Month. And
I
I
don't
respect
care.
that. I feel like
And if you're a person that thinks like you should have
if
been in a different
you-
body, that's fine.
that's your decision.
That's your
I
goddamn
don't have to
decision.
understand it.
I don't have to fucking understand it.
But as long as
minute
you're not
of
an
it.
asshole about it, I
We're
will
fine.
respect
Yes.
you. That's my thing. Is like, I'm willing to accept whatever you're presenting, as long as you're cool about it.
Just give me grace.
Give
And I'll
give
give
me
you
the
grace.
same grace that you want from me.
Give me
Yes,
yeah.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
That's it.
Because I'm gonna be the first person to tell you, if I'm talking to a trans person, I don't understand that at all.
I don't
And
because I don't go through it. I don't
exactly.
know. I don't know.
I don't know your struggle. I don't understand your mindset. I don't understand what you're dealing with.
So
But I can respect it and accept it
yeah.
as long as you're not an ass about it.
The first time I met anyone with the same name as I have, not Matt. Matt, it was Jonathan.
Yeah.
That's my first name. It was a guy who worked with my mom. His name was Jonathan, and he was Jonathan, but he was a cross-dresser.
Okay.
Come to find out, he was a very, very homosexual man, and
So this was probably
1995.
so that was before
Anything.
transgender was a
It was
thing, right?
Anything. This Jonathan had earrings, makeup, and he hated his body.
That's got to be a
And my
really, really fucked up situation
my mom worked at a movie
to
store.
hate yourself.
My mom worked at a movie store in Pittsburgh, and it was called 49 and More. This is before like Movie Gallery
Yeah.
or Blockbuster made their fucking roots here. Nothing like that. It was just
Local stuff.
it was a local
Yeah.
movie store. Jonathan worked with my mom. My mom worked with Jonathan, and my mom ended up like falling in love with Jonathan. She was like, "This guy's a great worker. He's got a great can-do attitude.
Because he was a cool dude.
He's a great guy."
Yeah.
And I would go.
That's what matters.
That's what I'm trying to get to. My mom in the 90s, who was like conservative Christian, trying to figure things out kind of thing.
Yeah.
it wasn't like one of those things like, oh fuck, I named my son after this guy. Like they have the same name.
Right.
My mom introduced me to Jonathan, and Jonathan would tell me like, yeah, Jonathan's been a wild name because I feel more like a Jenny or
Joanne.
a Jennifer.
Yeah.
And I was like, well, I feel
I
like
would go Joanne. If that was Jonathan, I would go Joanne.
yeah. I don't know.
If I'm Matt, I'm going Maddie.
I always thought Matilda
Oh.
because I love that movie.
That's a good
And that
movie.
book, I love Ronald
The
Dahl.
book's so good.
I fucking love Ronald Dahl so
Ronald
much.
Dahl's so good. Yeah.
Ronald Dahl's a
Yeah.
fucking goat. But like, I met this guy and he was such a fucking sweet, decent human being.
Yeah. Not a
And,
man.
like,
Not a
it
sweet,
was- and it
decent.
was such
He's
an
not a
ex-
sweet, decent man. He's not a sweet, decent woman. He's a sweet,
Yes.
decent human.
Yeah, I said it the way I said it.
I know. I'm emphasizing
yeah.
what you said.
He was such a. They were such a great person
Yeah.
to me, and like it made me realize like there is something different.
So
I was raised to be like, yeah, bitches are gonna get hot here in a couple of months. You better figure it out.
like
And like,
this is like a like
granted, I've always been like, yeah, girls are fucking wow.
Dr. Seuss
Yeah, hot Seuss.
from the German Seuss. Like, you know, he wrote all those awesome books.
The places you will go.
People are people. In this regard, is people are people no matter how small.
Yeah,
But like, people are people.
that's it.
Stop there.
Yeah.
It's applicable.
You can put it anywhere.
Yeah. Like, I'm not gonna
I love that our podcast is like these two blue collar guys that drink a bunch.
super redneck, blue collar
Like you could
dudes.
put us in any situation and we could fucking figure it out.
Yeah.
But like most of our podcast is like this.
Acceptance.
Just fucking love each other.
Because I want people to accept me
Yeah.
for who we are.
Yeah.
Because we are, yeah, we're blue collar, we're redneck, we're yeehaw, what the fuck ever. But
No, we just know how to figure shit out with the tools we have.
yeah, I grew up poor. Yes, I know how to do shit. That's fine. But
But that could be applied to anything else.
I also understand that I want to be accepted for the person that I am.
Yeah.
And sometimes that person is an asshole.
Yeah.
Most of the time, that person is a really nice human.
Yeah.
I want you to give me the same benefit of the doubt that I'm going to give you.
Right.
And I don't care what the situation is.
Right. Right.
If you come at me as an asshole, I'm going to go back to you as an asshole.
Yeah.
If you come up to me as like a...
We're equal opportunity employers.
Absolutely.
Yes.
I am an equal opportunity asshole.
Yeah.
And
Cool.
I will tell anybody that. Like, that's
That's just how it is, man. Like, we have friends in all shapes and colors of life.
Absolutely. Especially doing music. You meet all kinds.
That's what I've said about Ollie's. It's a fucking haven.
And I'm so happy
Yep.
that we're a part of that.
Yep.
And you're more, like, we talked about this earlier. You're more part of that than I am because you did the door, whatever. I don't care.
No, if I'm doing something, you're a part of it too.
But
It's truck beers.
But I take my kids there and I'm like, hey, y'all go fucking
Go fucking wild.
have fun.
Yeah.
Embrace this scenario.
Yeah.
You're only going to get this maybe once in your life.
Yeah. This is it.
And I'm happy about it. I'm
And-
fine with it.
And Dad's here for it.
That's right.
Fuck yeah. 4 hours and 2 minutes. We did it.
We did it.
The pyramid is complete.
Woo!
You love me up.
Don't tell your mom.
We love you.
Everyone be good to each other.
We'll see you later.
Dad, you woke me up.
Okay.
No, we didn't.
Happy June.
I want to knock it over.
Don't knock it
No,
over.
no, 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 no.
Hey, happy June. We love you guys.
June's a wild month for everybody. Love you.
Bye.
Can I push it over now?
No,
No.
Why?
because then I have to clean up the mess.
Yeah. No, 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 no.
Dad, can I put it in the bucket? Can I put it in the red bucket, Dad?
Yes, put it in the red bucket.
Hey,